Oh yeah. Finally. Ugh, a game worth streaming. A game worth recording and playing. I can already feel it. Hold on, I gotta just do one last thing. Make sure I'm stocked up and ready to go. Let's ping Discord and get started. Hello, Hayer. I don't recognize you, but nice to see you too. I'm not good with remembering names all the time. Or if people change their names. Oh, you're Ito. Oh. Well, there you go. Now I know. How do I sound? I didn't actually check my stream setup or anything, but I think I'm okay. I should sound okay. Ugh. Just make sure everything's lined up. I'm so excited for this game. I'm actually so pumped. We're gonna turn the master down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Maybe like here. Alright. Well, it has been, I want to say it's been like a month. It's been a while since I've done any actual streaming, but good to see you guys again. Did I quit video games? No, I was playing, for the past 2 months I've been playing BattleBit, mostly. I also played Brotato, but I didn't think either of them were worth streaming, really. They weren't really, like, that unique or interesting. Whenever I try to only stream now when, I have, like, a good mood going, and I also have, like, a good game I'm, truly enjoying. And I have a really good feeling about Baldur's Gate, obvious reasons. But let's just get right into it, right? Let's see. Balanced or tactician? You wonder what's all the regulars? They might be here, they might not. We'll see. I didn't really advertise that I was streaming this until today, so I kind of want to do tactician. Because I don't know if I'm going to play through this game twice, and I want to play it on the harder difficulty. Yeah, let's get fucked. Guys, you know it's evil because there's flesh monstrosity shit everywhere. Are these the bad people? I can't tell. I love this cinematic, though. This is cool as fuck. Oh, gross. Sedon's grandpa, hello. Uh, whoa. Both my monitors just flashed. What the hell was that? That was weird. Mind control parasites? We'll see. Tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics. Yeah, let's keep the tutorial on, because I have no idea how to play. What do we play as? Origin characters. Oh, so are these people you can just take over? I'm assuming these are just party members if I don't play as them. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. The Dark Urge. Is this the edgelord class? I kind of want to make my own character though. I kind of want to make my own character. I think we should make our own character. Alright. We're gonna do custom origin. This is where I click body type. Let's be a Hulk. We're gonna make him a Hulk. Let's do... what kind of race do we want? I'm just reading through some of these bonuses. All of these guys have dark vision. Base racial speed. Wow, a lot of choices here. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Until long rest. So you can change your skill proficiencies every long rest? Oh, Mage Hand. Oh. That's a tempting option. I will not play a dwarf. Sorry. That's just not gonna happen. I'm not a dwarf enjoyer. When you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. Halfling? Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and saving throws. Oh, should we do half orc? Oh man, how unga bunga do I want to be? Do I really want to go full unga bunga and just play the Mike style? I mean, unga bunga for me would be half orc barbarian, right? That would be the way. The critical hit abuse? No, maybe? I don't know. I want to have like a... I want to like kind of do RP stuff too. I want to like think... I want to like get into the character's mindset. Yeah, I was considering, I want to be like an Unga, but I do want to do magic. Maybe a half-orc necromancer? Would that be silly? Can I do that? Can I be a half-orc necromancer? Should I do that? I don't think it'll let me do that, right? What is a... What is necromancy under? Would that be, a cleric? I forgot what that, it's a subclass, right? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Wow, look at all these choices. I kind of want to be a spellcaster. I'm kind of feeling the spellcasting. I don't know what class I want to be. I'm really tempted to do half-orc barbarian. I really like the idea of going full Unga Bunga. It fits me. Half-orc barbarian soldier. It's gamer time. Dude, I'm about to swing so hard. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Okay, so you have to inspect to show the whole thing if there's more. Unarmored defense. Yeah, let's do half-orc barbarian. Fuck it. Soldier. Alright. How do we distribute our points? I like strength as our... I might switch to constitution as primary. I kind of want to get rid of some of this. Can I crank these up more? Oh, I see what's happening. I see, okay. So you can't go higher than that. Orc Barb is generic. I love being a barbarian, though. Unga Bunga swing. Let's trade, wisdom for charisma. Or dex, even. Yeah, I'll trade some wisdom for dex. And I'll keep everything else. Should we... Should we change what our stuff is? Animal handling. Does animal handling make sense for a soldier? It probably does, right? Because, like, you have to, like, deal with horses and shit. Like, if you're in an army. I think this makes sense. Be the bully. Threaten and induce fear. So, here are the two things I'm thinking of playing. I'm either going to do Orc Barbarian, or I want to play, like, a summoner class of some kind. I want to be, like, I don't know. I want to be a necromancer, but I don't remember what that path looks like, if that is even a thing. Hold on, I'm thinking. We could do... Orc Wizard would be funny. Orc Wizard would be very funny. We could be an Orc Wizard who actually does damage in melee combat. But we gotta think of our action economy, right? I'm torn. I'm torn. Because I think spellcasting is a really cool thing in fantasy games. But I also just like cutting things apart with large Unga Bunga. I'm torn. I think I'm just gonna Unga Bunga, guys. I mean, we're gonna have party members, so we'll eventually get like a wizard party member anyway. Right? I mean, I assume we're gonna have the ability to have a wizard party member. So we'll have a wizard essentially anyway. Falling into old habits? What do you mean? Being a barbarian is sick. Name, how many games do I play at Orc Barbarian in, huh? Alright, let's make our guy beautiful. Identity, male, of course.
Where to next?
That is not what I want.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
Why do they all sound so British?
More of those wretched things.
Okay, that's better.
There's magic keeping.
Where to next?
I think 7's our winner.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, fine, we'll do 7.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Wait, what was this one? Yeah, look at that. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's proper Orkin. That's a winner right there. Yo, green me. Nice, proper green, dark green orc. Good. We could scar him a bit. We need like a tasteful scar though. That's tasteful, right? Yeah, scar number 7. Let's see what else we got. Make a blood orc? Actually, that might be better. I don't hate that. I don't know. Are we a green orc or a red orc? What do you guys think? I'm actually torn here. I really like the olive tonate. I like olive tonate. And I like earth tone 6 maybe? The red doesn't look red enough. We could just go down here though. This is more there's more red here. Unlock all skin colors? Oh. Hold on, we gotta remember we like olive 8, earth 7. Okay, olive 8, olive 8. Oh, now there's your red orc. Caucasian orc. It's so cursed. Caucasian orc is so cursed, guys. I don't want to make a Caucasian orc. Give me my olive 8. Yeah, I'm an olive 8 orc. What else can we do here? Maturity? Not sure this is changing much with the orc. We'll just go like a little bit up here. I don't think my orc has freckles. Check the dong, that's where maturity probably is. Stop. Cease. Oh god, what is that? Oh Jesus. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Genitals? I can choose what kind of penis I want. Am I really clicking this button? Am I clicking this button, dog? Do I really? They're not really gonna. Is it? Look, it's part of the game, okay? Yep, that's orc dick. Yo, I'll stick with default. I don't need dick customization. Cool that it's in there though. That's awesome. That's amazing. Man, someone had to like come up with all these. All right, so I think we're gonna have tattoos. I just don't know what kind. The Sinner's Cheekbone. These are a little too much. Wait, this one's just called Tattoo 21. Wait, what happened here? Look at this. Fallen leaves, pouring hate, fungal cloud, Tattoo 20. What, we just gave up on making names? We're just like, nah, you know what? I'm not writing any more flowery names. Just couldn't be asked, huh? Go no tattoo? I think our orc would have a small tattoo. No, nothing like that. I think it would be Strong Arm Syndicate. I like Strong Arm Syndicate because this implies that he like signed up in a gang or some shit. But like a tasteful gang, you know? Let's do yeah, let's do Stronghold Syndicate. And what kind of tattoo color will it be? No, that red is way too extreme. Actually, I like the idea of like a gold tattoo. Like dark gold. He's a ranking member in like some petty gang. It's like a high gold member. I want it to be this color, but then I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Piercings. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, those first ones, I'm down with that shit. Yo, we're definitely getting some badass earrings. These are nice. Hold on. Wait, did I accidentally change our tattoo? This is what I want. Let's do... That's kind of sick. Wait. These are cool. We're not going to do a Minotaur ring. Or Bard rings. I really liked the Dirks. These things are fucking rad. Alright, I'm down. Let's go to eyes. How special do we want to be? I think we need red eyes. Red-ish eyes. We have to have the red eyes. We gotta have the red eyes, guys. Or like maybe a dark red. Green looks good, actually. Red eyes, green orc dragon. Hell yeah. I actually like how these look. This guy's looking good. I might turn the tattoo down a little bit. On. I want a little less. A little more tasteful. A little less tattoo. I think that's good. Because I don't want the tattoo to be like extreme. But I want it to be there. Alright, makeup. Makeup 1. You know, it's funny to always like look at these makeup options and you're like, well, why don't they just call it like eyeshadow or eyeliner? Or like, why don't they just use words? Like, why does it have to be makeup 13? Why can't there be like a eyeliner screen and eyebrow screen and all these? There's a million different words they could have used. I don't know if any makeup would make us look better. I don't know, it feels out of place. I'm not really feeling makeup. We can change our lip color. Lip coloration intensity. Oh, I see. Yes, it looks like a small child drew this on. I'm gonna go ahead and say no to all of that. Oh, we could have wet lips. You guys want glossy wet lips? Want some glossy lips? I think we could have a little bit, actually. Just a little bit of gloss. We're like well moisturized. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so are we the bald orc, or are we gonna be a hairy orc? Oh man, the hair changes so much about him. Makes him feel completely different. I am very inclined for the bald orc, but I am willing to explore hair options. Am I bald IRL? I can grow my hair IRL, but I prefer to keep it bald / shaved. I buzz my hair IRL now because I'm lazy. I like it that way. It feels nicer. Oh yeah. No, no cap. No cap, I'm the strongest orc. Nice. For real, for real. Yo, I'm the for real. Tasteful amounts. Afro orc. Alright, I am leaning towards bald. Or this one. I actually liked how this looked. This, I thought this was okay, actually. So we'll either do, a foxtail or bald. Which one do you guys think looks better? I do think the foxtail gives it a... It feels more. I think it's a good look. But bald also has its appeal. It is the orc standard. Foxtail gives him intelligence. I really like the foxtail, actually. Bald and beautiful, though. The purity of baldness. I don't know. I'll do bald. I like bald. Are we gonna beard him up? I'm leaning towards a hard no right now. Yeah, beards are for spellcasters, not warriors. Bald is beautiful. Hotak. I think Hotak is to be fair, Hotak is a character I had in an old Dungeons and Dragons game I played with people a long time ago, so that's why I'm using this name, because it's a dear and special name to me. My posture is shit. Thank you, Layres. Also, hello, everyone who've arrived. Hello, my friends. Proceed with Hotak. What do you mean, Guardian? What? So who would be the Orc's Guardian? Who would be looking after our orc? Would it be a gnome? Would it be a super tiny gnome? I like that idea, actually. Our guardian is a super tiny gnome. I'm a big fan. It's got to be a gnome woman too, because she's got to be our. Hold on. Oh, I can't change this. Okay, hold on. Subrace. What kind of gnome is it? Forest gnome? Deep gnome? I think a forest gnome would look after us, right? Because if we're like the bog standard orc working, we're a soldier orc. We met our guardian in the forest. So let's do a forest gnome. Let's check the voices.
Remarkable.
Good luck. Follow your instincts.
I need something like high
Good luck.
pitched.
Follow your instincts.
Okay, we only get 2 voices, so
Don't
I guess
be afraid.
generic voice. I feel like the head's too big for the body. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's do... We'll do a ton. We're gonna do like a. We're gonna do just like the most basic maturity. We'll make her a little. She's supposed to be our guardian, so let's crank up maturity. Yeah, let's add a few wrinkles, but not a tasteful amount. We'll add. Yeah, we'll put freckles. No, none of that. None of that. Let's do body art. Why did it? Let's do... Yeah, gnomes do have a weird proportion. I don't think she would have tattoos. Our guardian's responsible. Let's give her... Blue eyes is a good choice, actually, I think. Or gold eyes. Oh, God. Elf gold. Yo, what up, Turvy? Teal? Teal or blue? I'm gonna go with blue eyes. Tasteful makeup for the lady? Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. And then for hair... Gnomes have such strange proportions. I'm not sure what a guardian would have for hair. Some of these choices are interesting. Bald female. I wouldn't do that to her. I wouldn't do that. I'm not a monster. We could just do a tasteful, we could stick with the tasteful ponytail. Let's do maybe brunette? Or we could do redhead. I mean, you would have to be a redhead to deal with an orc, right? You would have to be kind of a badass. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Freckles, slightly aged. Tasteful makeup, redhead. I think this is our guardian. This is looking good. And then, like, we know she's a little mature, so we're gonna add some graying. Just a little bit. Perfect. I think that's close to what I want, actually. No facial hair. Is that it? Oh, we're just going. All right, let's do it. That's it. It's just character creator, back to the cinematic. We get the mouse off the screen so we can enjoy this. He's like, what the fuck is that? Was that a Wilhelm scream? God damn it. They really had to add that. Everyone's gotta be a comedian. Hey Vlad, what up? Ooh. I like how he's holding his arm like he felt the pain. So is he like plugged into the ship? That's some convenient magic. Oh, and they can just follow him? Okay. Alright, sure. So somehow they have a way to follow this ship. Hold on, I have to manually approve that message for some reason. I had to say kill the woman. I had to specifically allow kill the woman as a message. Hold on, are you allowed to type kill the man? So if you say kill the man, no problem. You say kill the woman, automod steps in. Dude, what the fuck? What? Dude, what the fucking shit? Guys, men don't have feelings, so you're allowed to call for the death of all men. So are we in here? Oh, it's Halo. Sorry, that was silly. Yeah, that's us. Cool. This doesn't look like Azeroth.
My head.
Where am I? Alright, let's get familiar with the controls here. J for journal. We've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with a parasite. Okay, click to move. Move camera around with WASD. I have a lot of actions.
Being in open view.
You can always refocus the camera around your character. Left mouse button, double click the portrait to center the camera.
Do.
And it'll lock it to me, okay. We start with axes. I'm just looking through menus. Basic stuff. Alright, we don't need to look at all this. I have a lot of actions here. Jump, hide, throw. So I'm assuming I can throw... Yeah, okay, I can throw the hand axe. Disengage. Am I doing normal mic things? Yeah, mostly. I've been, most of my days have been spent... The past month or two I've been playing BattleBit, but I don't think it was worth streaming, so I didn't stream it. Sacrifice 6 movement to deal additional slashing damage with your melee weapon. Cleave. Dip a weapon into the surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. If you are dual wielding, dip both weapons. Wow, you can really do everything, huh? This is like the full, D&D experience. Undead and constructs can't bleed. We need a short rest to use it again. So we should open up with Lacerate, I assume. We could click to look through this, I guess?
The pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Do we investigate? Or just reach towards the pool? Wait, we gotta stay in RP. I'm an Unga Bunga half-orc barbarian. I reach towards the pool. That's about right. That's about right.
Dead. Good. Someone else got out.
Oh, I'm not alone? Uh-oh. We might have to kill some people, guys. I don't think I want any other survivors on this ship. Do we really want other people surviving this?
Might be other survivors.
We need to purge these people.
Wonder who was inside.
Because you have to think, right? We all have these parasites in our head.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Okay.
right on my feet.
Restoration.
Oh, I feel better.
Can I just use that? Unlimited? Okay. Is there anything else we can investigate?
Made it out.
You can't reach this. Wanna bet? I'm like, so time for my Unga strategies. Get him. Oh. I don't think I'm getting that hand axe back. All right, not my brightest move, but you know what? That's roleplay consistent to not make bright moves. So let's keep this let's keep it going. Yeah, I tried choosing the best voice I could find, but I don't think I got the best orc voice I could get. Okay. You walk into a new room filled with dead creatures. You find a goblin on a table. You loot it.
We are here.
What?
Here.
Where? Brain jar.
We are trapped.
Can I swing on the brain trap? Fuck this place. I hate this place. So we... Alright, hold on, I'm thinking. I'm gonna ignore the creepy noises for now, because I don't trust these random voices.
Mind flayer horticulture.
We are here.
Bitch. Oh! Ooh! Hold on, I have to break some more shit in here.
We are trapped.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Nope. Do you think I'll quit? I don't find myself quitting Baldur's Gate anytime soon. What is this thing? Left clicks. Oh, it's an elevator.
Release us.
Alright, fine, you're making lots of noise. You want me to click you. Yo.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Hmm.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy the child. I think I destroy the child. Sorry, narrator, but I'm sure you have lots of cool things to tell me, but my roleplay demands Rug would caress the child or eat it. Eating, I think eat would be a good option. But I'm a soldier, right? So I have, like, some measure of discipline. Maybe I'll give it one question. One question.
So many enemies.
Destroy the brain. Die. Die. Die, die, die. Oh, hold on. I have to do some work. Hold on. We have to, let's see. Let me just do a little bit of this. Remind these flayers who's in charge. Oh, they drop. Oh, God, that burned. Wait. Alright, Grug has learned a new lesson. Don't break the brain jars anymore. They are filled with pain and suffering. Tentacle Aquarium. Alright, I'm officially creeped out by this place. What does this do?
Doesn't do anything.
That's great. You know what I do remember? I remember that shrine in the other room healing me, which is exactly what I'm gonna go do. Heal. Thank you. Alright, we've learned our lesson. The brine jars are acid. I don't know why they're keeping brains in acid, but surely there must be a good reason. Alright, let's go out here. Wow. Cool. Yo, what a pork. Finally, someone I can trust.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. My head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Now you're speaking my language. Where are we?
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our
I like your tone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank God there's a fellow orc on this ship. Yo, what up, Lokatrin? I'm doing good.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Agreed. Damn. Yo, let's kill these guys. She is not an orc, but she's got green skin. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets turned to act. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna walk up to them and give them the old smash. Should we use these? How much damage do I do? I just one-shot these, right? So I should just attack. Yes. Good. Do a little hit and run. And then I'll loot this guy. Do I have to click her to use her? Or will she move on her own? Oh, okay, it's per person. Oh, is she a barbarian too? Wait. Yo.
This is your end.
We are friends now.
Hope
Get
your
'em.
soul is in good hands.
Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay. We're just gonna take all this loot, although probably not all useful.
These boots have seen everything.
Inventory. Can we equip the crossbow? So we could keep... We'll keep the crossbow. We should always have a ranged option, but I think we're better about throwing hand axes, right? And we have auto sorting in the inventory. Very nice. We could explore around a bit. I already looted this body. Healing potion, cool. Hotak, yeah, Hotak is the name of a half-orc barbarian I played in a campaign like 5 or 6 years ago, so I'm gonna play him now. Hey look, they gave us another restoration shrine. We don't really need it, but that's nice of them.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Alright, well, what's our escape plan? Hopefully we don't miss anything important. There's nothing back there. I really like how it's playing already. Like, I'm very excited to see, like, all the shit we're gonna get to explore in this game.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Okay, alright, done. I'm back. Come on, let's talk to her.
We must go to the helm.
Okay. So don't touch anything, and let's go to the helm.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Look, lady, I'm pretty strong. Oh, God. I tried.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Hotak does not give up easily. Slash me just ripped open the pod.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Okay. Yo, lady, you okay?
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Yeah, we need to leave.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
You go to... Oh, it is a gith. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just assumed she was an orc. We need dangerous company.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Done. All right, let's go. I'm Hotog.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I don't really care about your trinkets. Let's go.
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
I'm a proper barbarian. Okay. Well, I want to escape, but we should investigate this room. Touch. I don't think I should touch anything in this room, though.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Okay. Oh, I'm shocked. Is that from opening the coffin?
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Ugh, nasty. Well, the lady said don't touch anything, so we're gonna not touch anything. Wait, what is this? Hold on.
A brain in a jar.
Dark mind.
Needs a
You need thieves' tools. Who are you? Hey! What? Come back here. Come back here. Who are you?
We are one.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're one. Well, it's not hostile, so we won't kill it, I guess. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Can I just break this? Medium toughness. But what if I swung again? So, like, maybe, let's see, hold on, I'm thinking. Nope, that's it. I did everything a barbarian can. Which way should we go? So we have a minimap marker telling us where we're supposed to do, but I don't want to listen to that. Let's go the other way. Gold key. All right. Does this key open the chest in the other room? Is that what that key is for? Yeah, of course. All right. Grab the chest and store it in my backpack. I already opened it. I already took it.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Oh, look, another person who
She
can
doesn't
help
notice
us.
you.
She doesn't seem very alive, though. Maybe we won't help that one. Look, we need helpers. Do we press the button? She said don't touch anything without knowing what it does. Eldritch Rune. Handle gold.
A rune. But for what?
Slave mind.
Another brain.
What are these brains for? I don't know if I should I push this. Arcana failed. Hold on. You know magic. Hey lady, tell me what this is.
Perfect.
What does it say?
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, that's what it says. I thought she just rolled well. Perfect. Hey.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay, fine. Hold on. I really want to push this button, though. Do I do it? Does Hotak do it? Is it irresponsible? It says perfect. I want to be perfect.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh. 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 I see.
Cainchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Damn.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The newborn mind flayer stares at you.
I don't know if I should leave that alive, but we don't have time to deal with you, bud. We're gonna leave. I don't think there was anything else in that room, right? Nah, nothing we cared about. Alright, let's keep going. We already looted that. Odd. We're full HP, everyone's good. A lot of restoration stuff, huh? Were we supposed to fight something?
Wonder what plane they're from.
Okay, there's fire on the ground. Do not step on the
We're nearing
fire.
the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh god.
Cainyank.
You guys better shut the hell up. This is too early to be arguing. Ooh. 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 Damn. Damn.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Let these
Impact is imminent.
Okay, so what are we
Must
thinking
connect
here?
the helm.
You dare me to kill the biggie here? He is much stronger than us. Yeah, we can deal with these guys.
Never a dull moment.
I will ascend.
Let's Oh, there's a timer. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking, charge forward and attack the first enemy away, possibly pushing them off balance. So she's a fighter. I like this music a lot, too. Oh, I just hit spacebar by accident. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, hold on. That's not what I meant to do at all. That was a fat finger. I'm going to... I did not want to hit spacebar. I didn't realize spacebar was end turn. Now we know. Save scum? That's not save scum. I won't save scum actual mistakes. But that was a complete accident, like button press. Oh, the turn order rolled differently. Okay, that's fine. Hotak will. Should we rage? Well, let's get rid of these guys. And then as a bonus action, maybe we shove. Get away from me! And then I have... think we want to just keep moving forward, right? Because we're on a timer, so we have to get to the console. So I'm just gonna move as far forward as I can. And turn. What is she? She is a cleric. So she can do bonus action. How hard does she hit for? 2 to 7. I don't know. Can I do damage? Inflict wounds. Sacred Flame. So let's move up with Hotak. And then Sacred Flame this guy, so he can't do an attack. Okay, it failed. So we're gonna give Hotak protection then. No! Hotak! You can win. Alright, you are gonna go get rid of this elf. Or this imp, not elf. Yeah, just go kill this guy. One shot it for me, please. Nice work. Alright, run this way. Non-lethal attack, bonus action. We can second wind. We don't need second wind yet. We just want to finish this off, right? Yeah. And then we'll just keep running forward. I don't need to rage, should I? I don't even think it matters. These guys both can kill us with a wave of their hand. We are in trouble. We're in trouble, guys. Alright, it's fine.
Concentrate.
The Mind Flayer is your friend? Yeah, well, okay, you say that, but he's not really our friend. Let's keep
Heading there.
Should we heal the Mind Flayer? Oh, we could do inflict wounds, but I don't know if I should go into melee range of that guy. Maybe we just keep casting Shield of Faith on people, and we do Sacred Flame. So Sacred Flame probably won't one-shot this guy, because the imps have pretty high dex, right? You know what? I'm just gonna keep buffing Hotak. Oh, I'm not close enough. It's melee only. Alright, we'll just try to Sacred Flame. It's fine. Yeah! Dude, we'll focus the Mind Flayer. We'll just start spamming... Because Shield of Faith is a cantrip, right? Oh no, it's a level 1 slot. Maybe I should preserve my... I only have 1 slot left. I'll preserve it for healing. So, end turn. Okay, fighter moves up. Switch to bow. Maybe just take a shot here. Full price video game at launch? Yeah, I did pay the price. I'm fine with paying it. I trusted it's gonna be a not shit game. I don't know. I think we just go for a ranged attack. We tried. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's time to move. It's time to move. Where's Dash? Time to go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hurry before they strike.
I'm moving. We're gonna rage next turn, probably. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
But we're definitely gonna dash this turn.
Have to
Get
keep
everyone
going.
up. Go, 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 go!
Leave him to me.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I need to go
Make
here,
way.
and then we'll go here. Alright, that was a good turn. We're just moving.
This ship
Or
can
your
hold out when
spine
dead.
is mine.
So we just start crushing these imps now?
May the gods take you first.
Get out of my way! And then we'll move up on this guy. Yep, that looks good.
What should I do?
I don't need to rage yet. You should come up here and
Feel
swing
my
on the
mistress's
sled.
wrath.
Just chill. Nice. Do melee.
My path be true.
Swing! Good shit. And then just move up as much as we can.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
So we're not going to use healing potion. No. I can just use the cleric spell. Or we don't even need to heal at all, honestly. Should we hit the transponder, or should we try to kill this guy? We have 11 turns. And I don't want to save Scum. I think Hotak would just go for the transponder. He sees this guy and is like, holy shit, that guy is way too strong for me. Do I want to roll on the fancy flaming sword? I'm thinking. I don't think that's what Hotak would do, though. I feel like he would just go for the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh, Jesus. Hotak is like, I did not sign up for this shit. Man, look at all these cinematics, though. We're just like non-stop, full cinematic. She's what is that face? they're like, huh? Oh my god. Oh. That's it for me. Uh-oh. Did I just get some plot armor? Where did that come from?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check myself
Other
for
than the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through.
Yeah,
But
why
it'll
am I
all be for
alive?
nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Oh, I know a cure. Puts a knife to my head. Tadpole, you better stop what you're doing or I'm gonna stab my brain. Alright, we'll take a look at our surroundings.
If not over, then through.
Oh, a body. Thanks for your gold, bud. Oh, no! The lady! Are you okay? Wake her. Hey, are you okay, lady?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Does Grug have underwear on? Of course. Standard issue loincloth. What happened to our Git friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look
You're
for
more
her.
concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah, how do we deal with that? You want to stay together?
We
With
need
me?
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Wow, alright, sure.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
No, I'm
I
cool.
remember that.
I'm a cool
Lead the way.
guy. Hotak has honor. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Something the matter?
What's the little thing you have
There's
with
no
you?
story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. Alright, let's go do our shit then. I mean, I was just asking a question, lady. Look, the camera kept panning towards the artifact, so I had questions about it. Let's check this barrel. Free water. Where should we go? There's bodies in all directions. Press left alt to highlight lootable containers and items. Oh. Should we just keep this on? Should I just, like, keep this as a toggle? I mean, is it cheating to, like, toggle that on? I don't know if I should use this. I don't know if I would have noticed that pouch, though. I have karmic dice on. I don't know what that means. Oh. No, I am totally okay with the failure streak. That's pseudo-random, right? Oh, God. I don't want that on. Hold on, we need to look through all these options now. I didn't realize there were options like that. Okay, all of these look fine. These are just the normal, okay. Interface is where we're looking for then. North-facing minimap. No, I'm good. Add arrows automatically, consumables, okay. Accessibility. Well, I think we could just hold left alt whenever we want to check for items. I think that's fair. So we'll just look around like this. Man, there really is a lot of potions of healing just sitting around. Oh, I see, okay. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. So I'm an alchemist now? How do I know this? Yeah. Why do I know why do I know these things? Is it because of the lady? Is Shadowheart an alchemist? Is that why? Oh, she has medicine and stuff. Alright, maybe she is kind of smart. Mangled Fisher. Hey, sweet, free fish. Collect food and drink. You'll need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. There's stuff over here. The camera can't move further away from your character. Move your character to keep exploring. Right. We don't want to abuse it too much. We want to move with the character. Check the first options menu. Exploration highlights. Oh, I see. Yeah, we could keep that on. That's okay. Yo, let's keep looting these bodies, though. I love the...
More of those wretched things.
These guys are rich. Thanks. Look, dead men don't use money, okay? We're gonna put it to good use. We're gonna give this money to the families of these people. Won't this burn me? Nope. You guys want to fight? Oh, I guess the answer is yes.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Intellect Devourer.
No time for mercy.
Critical miss. Get away from me.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Alright, let's hurt this guy a bit. We have 2 spell slots, so we gotta rest out of that. Next attack roll against this target has advantage. Should I be using my spell slots like this? Are these hard enemies? I feel like I should just use cantrips. These aren't tough enemies, are they? I don't think so. I'm gonna use cantrips. Nope. Alright. That uses a spell slot, right? But it stays until long rest, so we're just gonna do it. Hotak is our tank. Owie. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Are you okay, lady? Okay, hold on. I'm angry. Rage. Get away from her! My queen! I took an attack of opportunity, but it was worth it.
Talk to me.
Damn, she got messed up. Maybe she has to stay back. And we'll try to finish it off. Yep, there we go. Alright, now let's get the fuck back. We're gonna back the fuck up. She does not take hits well. Hotak, on the other hand, takes hits fine. Let's do... Cleave, probably? Nice. Cool. Dippable surface. We haven't seen dippable stuff yet. Let's see if we can kill this one. Nope, I tried. And we'll back up a little bit. And then we'll just cleave again. Oh, we have to wait for short rest. That makes sense. Kill this guy then. Chill. He doesn't have any ranged other than... We'll just spam this. Damn.
Perhaps our survival is
Level up, go to level up screen. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Take a short rest to recover half your hit points and resources. So we probably want a short rest, right? How do we take short rest? Oh yeah, we can level up. Let's do that. Nice. That's a big level up. You have an advantage on dex saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Reckless attack is kind of spooky. And we could multi-class. I'm not going to multi-class. I think I just hit accept, right? So is the level up just if you want to multi-class, or do like a subclass or something? We get Turn Undead, Invoke Duplicity. Channel Divinity. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I mean, leveling up gave us a lot of HP, so we actually don't have to short rest unless we want our weapon actions back. No. Alright, let's keep looking around.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm assuming that tank will explode or something. You've stepped on a surface that can become dangerous if affected by fire or lightning. They can be washed away with water. Can I dip my sword in this? No. We can go up here, nice. Coat your weapon with poison, single use, bonus action. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Removes burning. Man, those guys got messed up. Is there anything else we can explore here? Up here looks like there's something. I don't see anything up here. I do see this guy, so we'll go up here. Potion of Speed. Extra action. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay. So we have things we can throw and abuse if we want to use them. We could go this way or this way. We'll just keep exploring. Looking around. Look through all this stuff. Thieves' tools. Cool disarm kit, alright. I like that I could just spot herbs. Grab that. Why do I why do I know these recipes? Create extracts by combining 3 of the same ingredients. So we just know all of these? Alright.
I need
What?
some help.
What? Do you know? I'm a helper.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
That's not a brain thing.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that done.
Dude, this guy's dead. You're dead.
And
You're
you,
dead.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
My first strength attempt. I am going to kill you.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Fuck you, loser. You stupid bitch. You don't know what you're dealing with. You dumbass.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Let me guess, he's a
dark,
rogue.
Busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Nope, I don't have a
Those
clue.
tentacled monsters.
I got
Whatever
no
they did,
clue.
Whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just
Stop
happened.
acting, dude. This guy's acting like he didn't just put a blade to my
I
throat.
was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Mm-hmm. You had better offer more than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah, I'm a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Oh.
So,
okay.
do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, they'll turn us into mind
Turn
flayers.
us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that
True.
can control these things, there might still be time.
That's true. We need to get rid of it though, I think.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Do we want this guy to travel with us? I don't know, he was kind of a dick to us. Bash his head in? Yeah, I don't really trust this guy, sorry. This guy was, very rude to me.
Wait, that's it. You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure?
Sorry, you're kind of a dick.
These worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, maybe ask the boar. Maybe he has your answer.
Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Still wearing the same skin, I hope.
I kind of want to bash your head in, buddy. Yeah, fuck you.
sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Sorry. You're gonna eat shit, bud.
Can't give up.
Let's see. What can we do to this guy? Guiding bolt would be good. Oh, it missed. Wow. That's quite surprising, actually. There you go, buddy. That's what you get. I don't take dishonor lightly. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna take all your stuff. Dick. Learn your place.
The gods are watching me.
Frickin' put a knife to my throat. You think you get to come out alive. Unbelievable. No decorum. Yeah, we do walk in different circles. The circle of I live and you die. Alright, let's move on.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Oh. Alright, yeah, sure, let's talk to it.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
What?
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then
Ew.
the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage. Intelligence? Concentrate on its thoughts? I am not an intelligence man. I'm gonna break
the
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Let's give it a quick ending. let's help it along the way. Nice. 35 XP.
Death is too good for it.
Let's see what he had. Cool. My stuff now. Let's look around. Don't see anything. You think we could find our axe we lost earlier? Probably not. Wait, that's fire. I can't just walk through fire, can I? I don't think that's a good idea. Sure, what the heck. I should have just jumped. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot about jumping, okay? I have jumped, yeah, I forgot. I did forget about it. Hold on, let's practice our jumping skills. Damn, I could jump far. Hold up. Hip hop, bitch. Alright, I've figured out how to jump. Let's do a short rest. How do we do short rest? Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
No time to dally. I wonder what the next move is.
And she needs a long rest for spell slots. We will get a long rest after. We'll do a little more fighting. A crushed spike trap. Should I try to disarm this? Hold on, let's use some spells and stuff. Yo, guidance rules.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Keep exploring, I guess. Let's just keep looking around. Can I right-click it? I can right-click it.
Not much use anymore.
Maybe I should have not disarmed it.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What's this dirt mound?
I'm digging with my bare hands.
Hold on. Before we go look at that shouting, I want to see what's here. Ooh. Oh, I hear noises. This way?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Goblins?
What's going on?
Oh my god!
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
That's not a goblin.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
That's a goblin. Oh, Jesus.
Get him! No! Shit! Form a mine! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Damn.
Then suffer its sting.
Hey, that guy's cool. Damn, it's a party out here. Oh, Hotak is getting... my position is not good. Have I played the early access? No, I did not play the early access. Damn, this lady's getting beat up.
Sickle and sword.
They're trying it. Dude, they are focused. Hotak is getting fucked up. The bonus action. I think I'm just gonna rage right off the get-go. Yeah, let's not fuck around.
Think you can take me on?
I'm not messing around. Alright, that's good. I don't have any heals though. Yeah, maybe we should have done a long rest. Let's do, I guess we just do Sacred Flame? We don't want to move up too much.
Got to press on.
Yeah, I already used one of my short rests. It's just she has no spell slots left right now. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Maybe like right here? I just don't want him to hit Hotak again. And then we'll just chill. Why does the illusion have... So the illusion's just a straight up, like... It can't move or anything. Alright, so it just has its own turn. Got it. Damn, that guy swung twice. We're getting wrecked? Ah, it's fine. They're fine. Okay, the image is dead. Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain. Do it! Yeah! Can I push him off? There you go. Eat shit. Kicks you off the ledge. Should we go hit this shaman? Give him a little firebolt. And then we'll jump over here. And we'll do like, we'll just chill up here. We'll take high ground. Damn, those guys are getting beat up. Why'd he jump away from the archer? I want to hit him with piercing shot? Lacerate. Oh, difficult terrain. We'll jump then. Lacerate. Die! Here, have some bleeding. Should we just firebolt it? Yeah, we'll just firebolt. Oh my god, a miss! We'll chill up here. What do I think about the game so far? I haven't played enough to give you anything. It's fun. I'm liking it so far though. I'm excited to play a fantasy game with an actual story and choices matter in RPG gaming. It's been a while since I've played a good RPG, so. Ow. We'll just give him a swing. Nice. Disadvantage means nothing to me. We could... We could just hit firebolts from here, right? Nope. She's gonna shoot firebolts from it there because she can't do much else right now. I don't want her in the fight. I'm still raging on the barbarian. Oh, she's fucking gone. Yeah, go get him.
You've made a grave mistake.
Eat shit. Carried by NPCs. Look, I'm helping them. Let's kill steal this guy. Nope. No fun allowed. I should have read the tooltip that said -3. I was just excited to do a big jump. Damn, these guys are getting cut up. Yeah, let's kill the boss. Reckless attack, maybe? Just make sure we finish him. Get shoved, bitch! Push that nerd away.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Hold on, I need to, loot these guys. Nice.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Damn, that guy had good loot. Oh, what about this lady? You think they'll mind if I loot them all? Rejection letter. The evil eye. All is my friends? Yeah. Well, they said come inside, so I guess we should go inside. On melee hit, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty targets attack rolls and saving throws. That's really good, isn't it? Wearing this armor doesn't do anything. We're gonna put on the gloves of power. Let's sort by type. We have a bunch of extra weapons and stuff we could sell. I'm just looking through our stuff because I wasn't sure if any of this was good. It's like the one D&D game, Divinity Original Sin. I still don't know what these mines are for. And we also have all of these bulbs and stuff too. These throwables. Number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally requires means their powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Night hags, sea hags, and green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. Sea hags. Known for devouring their victims whole, they can terrorize kill a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Night hags are named for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into a hag's soul bag. They're petty, selfish braggarts. Okay, so if we ever meet a green hag, nothing but kindness. Citizen Ramira. Your letter's repeated reference to pay and bounty indicate motivations perhaps at odds with those of the finest. Okay. So getting paid to work is not in their... They don't like people who like bounties and stuff?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Bare-chested barbarian walks in. Maybe I should put my clothes back on. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing. Stand back and watch. Stand back and watch. Nice.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right.
Well, at least you understand you're not
I'd
a
rather
complete
face
idiot.
another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Why didn't I swing at him for being a coward?
The same vigor he had for that for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching.
It was.
We need to
I didn't want to get in his business. But you're right. I should have swung at him. I think that would have been more RP centric for our character. Let's put our barbarian clothes back on. Being naked is cool, but I like how the barbarian looks. Who's this? Hey. Okay, I was trying to talk to this one.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself.
Yo, nice armor.
Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
What? Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Yeah. Yeah, it is boring when they just drop dead.
Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
You're not really cut out for this, lady. You're sad about killing a goblin who would eat your children at a moment's notice? I think you need to check your priorities, lady. Hey, are you okay?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Are you alright?
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
We could also
They've
try to go
started a
find that
ritual
druid.
to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't
Oh.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Why don't you just
I've
tell him to
tried.
stop?
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can
Let's not
do.
forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Before
Look,
more
lady, I know
lives
you're
are
out for... She just wants to live. What's your deal, lady? You want to talk it out?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
True. What do you think of everything that's happened so far?
With likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I holding
I
up?
must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Alright.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
She's trying to hide her disgust. Let's turn to other matters.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't
Well, look, listen. You don't want to talk about yourself? If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright. Let's go. Where should we go look? They said deeper into the grove, but we could go look around here too. Maybe if you look the other way? I mean, that's essentially what they're saying.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Yeah, I'm sorry to
Hells,
disappoint.
I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left.
I like how everything's
Keep your wits about
voiced.
you.
This is
Things
fun.
are tense with the druids here.
I always like games that are fully voice acted. Okay, so this is considered stealing. We're not really a stealing type yet. I'll loot dead people, but I have some respect for the living.
Cannon?
Oh.
No! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, it's just... Spill some goblin blood.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now!
This is some interesting voice acting.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Alright, yeah.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Oh, wait. What's going on? Where's she going?
Bloody goblin.
Arka, no.
Wait, let's go see. We gotta see this. Look,
Your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about
yeah, hold on. I want to see what this lady's doing. Quickly, Shadowheart, we have to go see. You might kill something. We'll come back and look through this city in a second. Yeah! Oh, you gonna do it?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
What would Hotak do? So, when I imagine Hotak, he's kind of like a semi-honorable barbarian who loves fighting. He's not very smart, but he does believe in honor, violence, and bloodshed. So let's think quickly. What would our boy do? Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't think Hotak would approve of killing someone unarmed. He's down for violence, but not like this violence. No.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Detect thoughts. Why can I detect thoughts? Oh, because I have the parasite. Take your shot. Go on. Always the barbarian way.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target. No, that's not my reason. My reasons are my own.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
They didn't give me a. I would have picked a reason if they actually give me a reason.
Even your cages are boring.
Hey, I'll talk to you.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this Absolute you're so fond of?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess can't get you. Yeah, you have any literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I'd like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Hotak isn't a smart man. Do I really free this goblin? Do I have any pre-inclination against goblins? I'll think. Let me leave first. I'm just gonna leave. I have nothing to say.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies.
Why make a decision? Yeah, this isn't the time for me to make a decision quite yet. I have to weigh my options a little bit more. Alright, let's go explore some of the stuff we walked past. Who are you?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Alright. I'll take that advice to heart.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I told you. Not now.
You didn't tell me, but okay.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Are you disrespecting me right now? You better watch your tone. Don't try anything stupid.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wares. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. What, is Hotak proficient with the...
Elves take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Looking for steel? I have, well, of sorts.
Used to be
a bread and butter tinsmith before
These
Eldarel
days
fell into
talents.
Avernus.
Okay.
Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
Okay.
Alas.
Okay. Elf leader Mike? Yeah, what up, dog? That's me. Should we just sell all the shit we have? I mean, we have a lot of garbage I want to get rid of. We also have a lot of, like, throwing weapons and stuff, too. Can I, like, press shift to do it? Double click? Double click, okay. Let's get rid of these. Don't need these. Nope. Nope. So, it looks like picking up every weapon actually was worth something? Nope, never mind. Never mind. Wow, these are expensive, huh? Why would I throw a dagger over an axe? I think I would only ever throw hand axes. So let's get rid of these daggers. I think I would throw javelins, though. Crossbow, longbow. We can keep the bows, just in case we need range stuff. Ignoble hat. Foppish and fluffy and built for the right sort of dome, accustomed to having... Oh, gross. No. Sold. Be gone. No, no, no. Nope. 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 A finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa." Oh, I think this is someone's thing. Asterion's eccentric clothes. Yeah, we'll just sell this guy's crap. I don't care about his stuff. Is there a reason to keep skulls? Probably not, right? And gems we'll keep. I don't know if they'll be any use. Barter. No. Oh, I have to click the gold I want. I see. My offer has been refused. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Barter. I don't really have that much money, though. Where's the orc lady?
Damn druids. Who uses...
Maybe we should go out and try to find her. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back out real quick. Maybe we shouldn't be here. I wonder if we can sleep at an inn or something here too.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these
You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 your dex modifier. Oh, shit.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Wait, this is super cool. This is supposed to be like D&D? Yeah. These are awesome gloves. I kind of want these.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, I'm going to definitely go back out, I think. I want to go find Orc Lady.
Why does this keep happening?
Can we open
I was
this?
joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what?
Let me out.
We dig a hole and be done with him?
We say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Yoink. Alright, we're gonna go explore all the outside stuff.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Oh. Underground passage. Should we... Yeah, let's explore the passage. Yeah, this looks cool.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, what are we thinking? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe
At least
we...
we got the druid to keep ourselves.
How do we deal with this? You brute forced it and destroyed the statue? Yeah, I was thinking about just having her cantrip the statue down.
Next.
Immune to fire damage. Oh. Throw the grenade. Look at its resistances, though. It only takes a... So we need acid... Acid or... Radiant. Okay, so I have Radiant. Of course, I can't Radiant the inanimate object. Can we do disguise, maybe? What do we disguise as?
No time to waste.
Oh shit, no, 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 don't move, don't move, don't move. Come back here. We could try disguising as a goblin, right? I wish I could search this menu better. Disguise self. So we can only disguise ourselves as... We can't disguise ourselves as a goblin? Okay. That's not useful. We could try shooting it with an arrow? I don't know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Took no damage because of sturdy. What are our other options? We could try throwing... We know acid works on it. Do we have any acid? Caustic bulb? Shoot the blue stone? I was thinking about that, but I don't know if shooting it will trigger it. Let's try throwing acid at it. The caustic bulb was hit for 4 bludgeoning. It didn't do anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can interact with that, but... That's oil? I don't know how big its radius is. Oh, there it goes.
Catch a break.
So whenever the eyes light up, we're in its radius. Maybe we can sneak past it? Let's see. Hide?
Better be cautious.
I need her to hide as well, right?
Ready. Whatever it takes. Unnoticed.
Can I turn group move off? Which one of them is better at doing sneaky stuff?
Have to keep low.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
This guy has plus to stealth. Okay, we're better. The orc is better at sneaking. Sneaking does not trigger the statue. So if the statue doesn't see me, it doesn't trigger it. Okay.
Maybe we can...
Let's get her just a little bit closer.
Bit of caution never hurt. Best be on my way.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
What does this rune do?
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
It turned off the statue. Okay. We can move up.
Who's gonna skin us? No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid. druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Well, at least we got the druid talking.
Now, sign of the others yet? Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Can we stealth kill this person?
Stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
I think that red is the trigger radius, right?
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can
Shove?
set him on fire.
Be cautious.
Oh, it's trapped. That's not good.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got a druid to keep ourselves entertained.
We're good. DK throw barrel? That might actually be a good idea. Oh, it's locked.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
So how should we do it?
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking.
We shove her.
Full of magic.
Throw barrel.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Yeah, we'll go for the shove, I think.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
I'm going for it.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Can they hit me up here? Oh yeah, they can. Alright, let's do one of these. Little oil. That was our action, so we're gonna back it up now.
On my way.
So we're not in the acid. And then you are gonna firebolt this ground. Yes! Good. Now back it up. Let's see. How do we do this? More oil.
With haste.
Always the correct solution. You don't like oil interactions? Oh, I love this. Burn, baby, burn. Cool. Alright. That'll keep them, that'll make it awful to try to get to us.
Death's close at hand.
You need to use a potion. Switch to ranged weapon. Nice. Chillin'. Come on, walk through the fire. Come on in. The water's fine. Let's see. Oh, I could have done this Blessing of the Trickster shit, huh? I gotta remember I have all this. Is that considered standing in the fire? We'll just do this. We'll just wait them out. They gotta come to us anyway. Now you failed. Let's do Reckless.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Eat shit. And then goodbye. Aw, he beat our athletics check. That's okay. That's not okay. Better. Slash me pushes you. Oh my god! Drinks potion. Oh, he's getting an attack of opportunity. That was stupid of me. Can I push? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I hit spacebar instead of, Oh.
Need to act fast.
I did not realize this was gonna go so poorly. Oh, I can't do the equipment. Uh-oh. That's not good. We might have to, this might be a game over. Get away from me. I thought the oil fire would last longer. Okay, so they made that save. That's not good. Get away from me. Yeah, I think it's a reload. I'll try not to reload too much, but shit happens. We got completely demolished. I don't know what I did wrong. Explore more? I guess so. I mean, that was me exploring. I just had no idea how strong they were. So, good thing to know is that oil only lasts a single turn. Wait, we have to redo all of this? Nah, I'm not gonna redo this. I'll come back to it later. I'm gonna go back and do more exploration. I have a my timeline senses are tingling. It's like something horrible happened when we went down that path in the past. Alright, so we're gonna... First off, we're gonna take a long rest. I want my spell slots back. Do I play on playing this? I don't like playing games like this in multiplayer because I like going at my own speed. Fine. Much better than I thought I
Me as
would.
well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
It's been hard to
Yes.
forget.
Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
It sounds like you had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
Okay.
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Cool. Let's go talk.
Something the matter? Fine.
Let's talk.
What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
Probably. What will we do?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Roger that. Seems personal.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. Leave. What is this shit? Chatterbox Tabard. Is there anything else we can do at camp, or do we just go to bed? I think we have to use this bed. Go to bed. End the day and restore hit point spell slots fully rest. You must use enough camp supplies. Probably just want to use the supply pack, I guess. I like how it constantly shows the version number on the screen. Developers, they want to debug their shit. Where did we camp? Oh, okay, we could just leave camp. Nice. Cool. Alright, now we can go exploring more. So this is where we fought goblins. Ancient Sigil. Oh, it's a waypoint. Cool. Should we jump? I don't think we're allowed to jump. Look, I just needed to be sure, okay? Alright, let's go explore all the stuff we haven't hit yet. Oh, hey! It's the lady, I think. Yeah!
I think it's dangerous.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Shoot the trap down. I'll tear it apart before anyone else gets hurt. Always
Right.
pick barbarian.
No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna attack the tieflings.
No!
You lying rat!
Of course I lied. We helped each other. I don't hate her. Why would I hate this lady? You're the ones trapping her. Alright, we don't have enough movement, so we'll go here. And we'll use the crossbow. That's good enough. We could rage. Do we need to? We'll rage next turn, if we need it. Maybe we do... I'm thinking... Maybe we just run up to it and inflict wounds?
Got to move.
Just try to nuke them? Yeah, that's a good choice. You think the roll animation takes too long? That's fair. Get him! Alright, I didn't hit hard enough. Can I... Disadvantage. Nope, we'll just swing. You stupid. Let's heal Hotok. Oh my god! Nice. Yeah, I agree. Let's get him. You're going down, lady. You got no clue what you got yourself into. Yeah, I'll do a reckless. Okay, I guess not.
Stay focused.
What has a better chance of hitting? Nope. We'll just chill back here and throw ranged attacks. Dude, I have missed... Alright, alright, alright. That's how it's gonna be. Have a shove. Okay. Still not getting any hits. And they hit me for 6. Not enough movement. But what if I jump?
Keep fighting.
We'll jump up here maybe? And then we'll try to Sacred Flame again. Hey, look, we hit something. Nice.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
I can't see.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
I can't see.
My people possess the cure for
There's a
this
bush in the
infection.
way.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's journey
You have
together.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've got
We're in the
measure.
bushes, guys. Can we talk
You've
somewhere
a sharp
else?
tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Jeez, guys, calm down.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Aye. Take a little short rest.
Oh, that took the edge off.
So we got our lady. We got our fighter back. We're gonna level her up. Nice. Action Surge is very welcome.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Now let's rob these people we killed. Cool. Thanks for your stuff, losers. She's got her fancy armor. She's got her shield. I kind of want to examine this. Am I allowed to look at this? It's got a bunch of symbols on it. I don't think I'm allowed to do anything else with it. Did I rob the other person already? Yeah, whatever. Let's keep exploring. Are these good people or bad people, we think?
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
They are tieflings, right? These guys look like gnomes. We'll just walk up on them. Yeah, let's go say hi.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Hello.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Wrong. Walk. Now. Yo, give me some guidance, though. You'll want to leave this place.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Oh, yeah? You got something to say, lady?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
You look unusual. Do you know much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Oh, jeez. You're being kind of rude, lady. Alright. You better watch that tongue. Hotok doesn't take kindly to, Hey, look, there's cheese in here. Hotok doesn't take kindly to disrespect.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
But what? Can we look? Can we cast a spell?
Whoever comes, I'm ready.
I don't think disguise makes me actually smaller. It just makes other people perceive me as that.
Can't give up now.
What? Oh. I didn't realize these were like a trap of some kind.
What path lies before me?
Thank you, Triple Everything all right out there?
Gimblebuck Rand, your friends have abandoned you.
Not always were a bit soft, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Sure. Alright, Hotok, you gotta lockpick this shit. You know, our rolls have been unusually good. Barbarian that knows how to lockpick.
You're dead.
See anything?
No. All clear.
What? What is this shit? Oh, I guess that guy wasn't bluffing.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart.
We'll come back. I'm not feeling too confident about that fight. There might be a better way to do things. We do have a warrior with action surge, though.
Something over there.
Cool. Potion of mind reading. Should we be using some of this shit? Revivify, shovel. I think we could climb down that. Yeah, let's go climb down that. That looks fun. Oh, here we go. This might be an alternate entrance. Difficulty class 20. We could try it with guidance. We'll try it with guidance. We'll see if we can get it. I don't think we got it, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm opening that easily. Can I break it? Damn. All right. So there is a hatch in there. It does require I don't want to use all my thieves tools on it. We will have to come back for that though.
Something over there.
Oh. Ooh. Wow. Holy shit. Well, all right. Good to have that. You know what? I think we really need a wizard of, we need like an AoE of some kind in our party. I think that would be a huge benefit for us. Nope, can't craft anything yet. This looks promising.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow. Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Do I touch it? I touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, yo, what up? Grab the hand and pull. Yo, I'm here to help. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Pull again. Yo, give me guidance. Failed 2 strength checks.
No! I'm slipping away! I'll perish in here!
I'll perish.
Uh-oh. Well, I tried. Not my fault. I rolled strength. What do you want me to do? Sorry, that's just how Destiny rolled. I tried. The game just said no. Is there any more above ground we need to explore? There is. Alright, let's go back towards the ship. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. It's taking free fire damage. Nice.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
We want to jump. I think we came from... Where do we want to go next? I think that's a path over there. Oh, we haven't looted this guy. More speed potions. Isn't this where we came from? When we first landed? Scared boar. Yeah, what up, scared boar? Animal handling. I am an expert.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Don't worry. Try to lure it closer.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
I just wanted to pet it. Look, boars are friends, and sometimes food. Is that a place I can go? No. I don't think there's anything... It looks like we haven't explored this way yet. So we gotta go this way. Did I just jump? Nice. Man, jumping lets you do a lot of fun stuff, huh? Let's go explore the parts we haven't explored over there. So the beach is where we came from. But we didn't explore the whole beach. Oh, more dead people to loot. I love you. There, I said it. After you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. Why does the text have to be like this? Why don't they, like, make, like, the fantasy writing text? Does it really have to be whatever this is? Well, I'll take the letter. Shanties for the bitch queen.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I see. Enlightening. Why don't I play solo and ruin this experience as I did with BG1? I'll play the way I want, bitch. Fuck you. I'll play exactly the way I want. I don't know what we'll need a musical instrument for. I must click everything. Very important. Oh yeah, then suck your dick? Oh my god! How could you say that? Okay, so we have a bunch of fast travel points now. So that's also the thing we missed when we didn't explore. We didn't get a bunch of fast travel. Okay.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Oh, fuck that. Psh. I'll just go the long way around. We already know how to get in there. Is there anything else to explore? So let's go to Emerald Grove, I guess, now? We've got some stuff up here we can explore. Yes? It was rhetorical, but yeah, thank you. So we know this cave has stuff going on in it, and we have 3 people now in our party, so we probably can just brute force that now.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you,
These
you will not
tracks.
even see it.
Goblins?
So we'll come back to this. We know we can stealth and I kind of want to try it. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't know. I'm going to keep exploring the outside. We'll try it. I'm going to try to do stealth stuff later. Don't forget to decide the fate of the goblin. Yeah, we'll redo that whole thing later.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Spooky. Let's take a look. Nice. I have no clue what the fuck's going on.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a...
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
True. Let's go explore this way.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Alright, let's go take a look at them. Yo, what up, peoples?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Okay.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illithid Wisdom. I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
Oh, I disabled karmic
True soul.
dice.
Thank the Absolute.
I want the dice to fuck
Our
me
brother,
if it wants
was
to.
chosen.
I'm okay with getting destroyed by the dice.
Do you have orders
That's why
for
I
us?
didn't reload when we failed
We were
that
reporting to Edwin.
that dialogue thing. It's enabled by default. It is enabled by default. Yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing until someone mentioned it like an hour ago or so. True soul.
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And
What?
when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
What?
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
You're mistaken. I don't know what you're talking
What are you
about.
doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
What? What? You want to die? I mean, I'll help you die, but all right.
Or you break.
I mean, you chose this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Flash me pushes you.
Got to focus.
What's better? We'll just try to finish her off. Nope. Bad luck. Oh yeah? Acid, huh? Oh, she's healing. That's not good for us. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed her. Can you get away from me? I need to go kill this lady.
This is your end.
You... I'm action surging. You need to be dead. you die now.
Let's end this.
And then you get a firebolt. Or how about guiding bolt? He's hard to hit. There we go. Let's make this guy bleed. Nope. I tried.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's finish this.
And we'll just keep poking him down. How dare you swing on me?
Time to push my luck again.
Critical miss. Nope, I missed.
I'm ready.
I'll just keep using Sacred Flame on him. Eat shit. Man, what was that about? What the fuck? Why'd they attack us on sight?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
I could get stronger?
Strengthen you.
I must resist. I'll try to resist. If it fails, it fails. Nope, we got it.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Don't touch me. I had to have a talk with my party members about what just happened.
Very well.
What was that? Spooky. Yeah, can we have a discussion?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she
Wait, why isn't there a thing in their heads now? Oh, I see. Any of them could have triggered the thing.
Speak.
Do you know what happens if we
Yes,
don't find it
in
here?
great detail. It starts with a feat, then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will change form. All skin will turn to gore and be
Nice.
shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Cool. Well, let's not do that.
Words forged in steel. We must find my kind and be rid of the Paris. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we
Yes,
haven't
if
changed?
you give it no bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Understood. Well, I used our action surge, so we might want a short rest, but we can't short rest unless I take a long rest. I don't know if I want to use a long rest yet.
Ignorance breeds madness.
What am I to do?
We could heal her. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll try to not long rest yet. We still don't understand why those guys attacked us on sight. Maybe I shouldn't have said I wasn't a true soul. This keeps going, so we could explore that. This also goes somewhere.
Best be on my way. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Which way do we explore first? I'm gonna explore south first. Maybe we won't go... Let's explore away from the owlbear.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Oh, hold on, I have to check
They
something.
pursued them naughtinily. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain
Nope, we're good.
notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Anything cool out here? Mind Flayer pod.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Maybe that was the guy we killed earlier? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything to explore that way. So we will go in the cave. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Because if we die, I don't want to have to redo everything like last time. Owl Bear Nest. That sounds fun. Eviscerated Goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, look, there's a bunch of stuff here. Surely this is a trap. This looks like an offering altar or something. Potion of animal speaking.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
An ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark luring Shar complement each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and darkness in the universe. That's it. Okay, everyone failed the Arcana check.
Oh. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay. I'll just drink potions. Let's see. Can I use the incense? Maybe I'm supposed to use it? I don't know. Look, I wasn't sure, alright? Protective shield dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Okay. So don't touch the chest. Oh. Drink. Let's say hello to the owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
I drink the
before
potion.
You see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half
It's a
spear lodged in
splinter.
your head.
I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Come then. Once I've plucked you, I'll have your cub for dessert. Hey, now we're getting good rolls.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright. So we don't want to kill the cub. Pork loin. Pile of bones. I mean, the owlbear, that owlbear I think would mess us up pretty bad, honestly. I'm not sure if we should fight it. Nice. Supply back is a good find. Do you think it'll be mad if I go to the skeleton? I just wanted some loot. I think it's mad. I wasn't trying to do that, but I think it's murder time. I think I'm gonna rage. It's time to die. And by die, I mean I'm about to die.
For some bloody work.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't have any spell slots. Try to hit it with a concussive. Nope. The cub. The cub's going for it. Let's go this way. And then rush. I missed. I tried. I'm sorry, guys. Oh! Yo, it's trying it, though. Gaping wounds. Oh, gaping wounds is a ranged attack. Never mind. Are you trying some shit on me? This cub is pushing its luck. Maybe Radiant's better? Yeah, we'll do Radiant. Good enough. And then... we don't need second wind or nothing. We don't have action surge, so we just swing? I'm okay with swinging.
What did you do?
Huh? I didn't do anything. You started this. What? You literally started this. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't even think it's worth it attacking with my main hand. Nope, I tried. Critical? You piece of shit. Oh. I see. I need to get rid of the big one. It needs to be dead. Ew. Do not react. I'm just gonna go for Reckless because they need to be... Oh, she's down. Oh, God. Get him.
Couple looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake, hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It won't suffer anymore.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Well, that was interesting. Yoink.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
So we found some armor. These that hit the wearer deal an additional 1/6 radiant. So if we go against undead, we can swap this armor in, I guess. I need a long rest though first.
Light on my feet. Oh, my hand slipped.
Man, we got messed up.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you okay?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
You sure?
It's nothing. I swear.
It's clearly not nothing. Use your shared connection, enter her thoughts. Persuasion. There's more to this. Nah, I'll just leave.
Moving in.
Hotak doesn't pry. How do we leave camp? We do this. I clicked leave camp. Hello? Okay. That was scary.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. Okay. Well, that's one dead owlbear. Oh god, what happened to my camera? Guys, where's my camera? I have no control over my camera right now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Well, I'm not sure. Saloon. I don't think. She said it'll do radiant damage to heretics. So maybe we need not sure if there's anything we can do here. Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. So if I shoot it, I see. Lesson learned. All right, so if it takes any damage, it'll give you a pain and suffering reminder of who's the boss. So because that owlbear could jump, it probably could have just jumped up here if we had tried to attack it from above too, right? What is this hole? I'm not sure I understand what this is. This looks like a one-way entrance of some kind. So I think we're done in here? See, what we really want is a level up. I want some big HP gains. Let's get out of this cave.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Kill him.
Good. Calls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I guess we go up here next? Let's go exploring. Gonna grab more random herbs. Oh, Jesus, hold up. What is this shit? Dead goblins, dead adventurers. Hey, friend.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I have somewhere else to be.
You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Are you giving up? I might take a shot at it.
If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on. We're wasting time.
Where did he go? I wasn't following him. I was still looting.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Something is waiting up ahead.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you.
How do we get up there? Oh, is this the Goblin Village?
Never wanted the easy path.
I see. Dude, my game is lagging super hard right now. Holy shit moly. Whatever's going on in that village is nothing good. We'll come back to that. Give me your stuff. I don't think we need all that crap. Yeah, this is all crapola. Okay, so this is the boar. So we go across the bridge. Maybe that area is just like a huge preload area, and there's like tons of assets it has to load.
Should mind my step.
What's that?
Oh, sweet. What's in the backpack? Tasha's hideous laughter. Nice. That's an awesome scroll to have. So can we use those bags as like sorting things now? So should I put like all of our scrolls in there or something? Make it slightly easier to sort through our stuff. Oh yeah, what about this? A perilous and profitable quest. He wants the Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in his hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Gotta be careful with wearing that armor in the wrong place. Only around undead. Eesh. Once per turn after wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. We can give it to, this lady, Lae'zel. So Lae'zel can now maneuver around the battlefield very quickly. So the things I want on the hotbar, I would like these things on our hotbar. Actually, maybe the cleric should be the one with the scrolls, right? Because Hotak is going to always want a melee. The cleric doesn't have any spells I want to use every turn. Like, Guiding Bolt is okay, but I think not. And then we'll put Revivify here. Everyone should be carrying Revivify scrolls. But, yeah, let's do that. We'll give her the scrolls.
Let's get on with it.
And we'll put them in our hotbar. We'll do Witch Bolt. Hideous Laughter's really good. Featherfall. Yes, we're gonna definitely put Featherfall in the hotbar. I don't know about the rest of this. I mean, I guess this could be useful. Invisibility breaks when you fail stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. I'll put invisibility on there too. Man, wouldn't it be funny if she ditched our party and took all of our stuff? It would not be funny for me. I would be very angry. Alright, I'm done playing inventory minigames, sorry. I was just weighing our options. The other thing I need to weigh too is just the types of arrows we have. So I should put these in... Should it be under Hotak? I guess he should be the one to decide to use these. How do I remove this? That's not what I wanted to do. How do I pull this off the hopper? Excuse me. Hotbar? Can I edit this? Hello? There we go. So I want to put all my arrows over here. So we have all of this backup damage. Potion of speed. +2 armor class. We could put that there too. Alright, we're good. I don't think we need to use anything else right now. Which way do we explore first? We could climb up here and start working our way towards the goblins. Let's keep doing the outdoors, the great outdoors. These guys look really weak, so they shouldn't attack us on sight, but who fucking knows, dude.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Oh, Jesus.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Instantly killed these guys, huh? Okay, thanks for your stuff. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor, make things right. You know, I do the same thing. Okay, so it's a hag. We don't know what kind of hag she is. Let's look at our notes on hags. I have, what's the book called? I have a book, right? The book said that it was the green hags we have to worry about. The evil eye, that's what it was. So she was able to kill both those people instantly. She's probably a night hag. She's not beautiful. She is powerful, though. Maybe she's a sea hag, because it said they can kill with a single look. They are known for being petty and selfish braggarts. So, probably not a green hag? We'll see. Loving note.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for anything out of the ordinary. Oh, God. Hey, I got it. No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I thought I rolled the 17.
Quiet sense of calm.
Speak.
No, I don't want to speak to you. Stop. Let's go check out this note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. Oh, God, no. No, no, nope. 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 Nope.
Something the matter?
Nope, we're good. Alright, we're just gonna all drink a healing potion now.
Eager for battle.
Where's your healing potions? Oh, there we go. So we all failed to see the trap.
Alright, what now?
Sucks to suck. Oh god, is there another trap? Oh, is touching this bad? I feel like this marsh is just bad in general. How do I split my items up? Like this? Yeah. Just make sure everyone's got some healing potions.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Assume nothing.
Breathe deep and move.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Uh-oh. Do half-eaten apples have a value? Maybe these apples are not good for us. I can't put them in camp supplies. Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects. That can go in our backpack of scrolls. And then maybe I can just dump some of this shit on our barbarian to hold. Or our fighter. Yeah, our fighter can hold some of this garbage. I wish the inventory was, like, more unified, but I understand why it isn't. I wonder what happens if we fail the sleight of hand check. I'm kind of spooked. Well, we haven't failed any of the checks yet, so... I don't know. It says juicy apple. Hello, sheep.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Nice.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Oh.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Leave. Okay. So we were in an illusion? Poisoned apple. Ah. I've been picking poisoned apples. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So they don't know that the illusion's failed yet.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way. Trap. Be cautious.
God, I hate
Enough waiting.
traps.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do we try to attack him?
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now.
Guys, I missed. I know which way he's patrolling, so maybe we could just do it this way.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I tried to finish it. Finish it off. You suck. You actually suck. Alright, you... Hotak, finish it. We could do this. Okay, finish it, please. Oh my god, guys.
Time to strike.
Guys, one hit. Slash me loots you. Thanks for the stuff, loser. Alright, now let's boot. Now let's book it. We'll action surge. I think this is a good time to do it. And let's go for a lacerate. Horse. Oh! I don't think we're supposed to be here anymore. Okay. That's, not good. I shouldn't have. I should have just done the duplicity. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I didn't do any damage, guys. I'm gonna just rage. Yeah, it's rage time. We need to get Our Lady up. I have a feeling we're dead, but I'm gonna try to fight it. These guys are going to take a minute to get to us, which is good. And we can also push them... Okay, never mind. I'm going to just cleave, I guess, now. Nice. Good hit. Does pushing do damage to them? This one, I want to get this guy away from us, I think. Or maybe this one. I don't know if keeping them in the same spot is good. Nice second wind. We're not doing good. We're not doing good. It's not going well. Okay, Hideous Laughter worked. Shield of Faith Hotok. Chill. Hotok's not doing good. Maybe I focus this guy, I guess. I don't think I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling victory coming right now. I should have opened with the scroll, probably, but I don't think we can win this anyway. Get up! I'm a barbarian. You're not allowed to give up. No reaction. We'll just drink the potion and pray. I don't even know what we can do right now.
My path be true.
Guys, I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna be hitting reload game soon. It's just a small feeling. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, alright, it's over. Load game! Smile? That's game over. Guys, can you tell that we don't belong in that area? Was it any more painfully obvious that we are not supposed to go that direction yet? Could not be more obvious. I don't like save scumming, but there's no
runs up your spine.
There's no alternative.
You feel like you're being watched.
Unless, like, I game over, but what does that add?
The place has a quiet...
Alright, we can't go this way, so let's go somewhere else. That doesn't lead to anywhere. Let's go up this way.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, so goblins are... Yeah, goblins are over there. They're only level 2, so the goblins are within our range to murder.
Time to press ahead.
But we'll keep walking around the goblin fortress, see if we can find a sneaky way in or something.
Just out of view. What path lies before me? Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. With haste.
El Goblino. Yeah, I would like to have 4 characters, but it just didn't work out that way. We'll find a 4th. Level up? Why? Oh.
Rib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Hmm.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. So this is the actual goblin camp proper.
Softer than a whisper.
Stop fidgeting.
Got it. Alright, this is goblin camp proper. Good to know. I'll also, we're gonna save here. You save. And then let's do, I should have leveled up first, but let's do our level ups. Subclass. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Berserker. Your rage turns into a frenzy, you gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Ooh. Enter a rage that releases all magic roiling inside you, causing a random magic effect. I kind of want to do Berserker. Berserker sounds fun. So we got a level 2 spell slots now. That's big. So we have actual healing. We got blindness. Enhance ability. Hold person? Hold person's really good. Spiritual weapon. Warding bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Man, clerics have it good, huh? Lots of casting choices.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So what subclass should we do for our warrior? Battlemasters are paragons of tactical superiority. Oh, so this is superiority dice. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your battlemaster maneuvers or expend upon use. Eldritch Knight. Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. You approach complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Let's check the maneuvers we can do. Wow. Instant reactions. So we get free swings on your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4 of them. So we get 4 dice. And do they require short rest? Okay, short rest or long rest. Make an attack that deals additional 1d8 and forces the target to drop the weapon they're holding. Gives your allies advantage on their next attack roll. That's okay. You can spend a superiority dice and add it to the result of an attack roll. That's really good. Precision is really good against hard to hit enemies that have low HP. Just hard to hit enemies in general. Rally is really good. Oh, it's only one ally. When a hostile creature misses, expend a die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc. Spend a superiority dice to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly knocks the target prone. What I've seen so far, spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Okay, so I like disarm. We'll do disarm, riposte, I think. And maybe trip? Distracting strike is really good. It's only one turn. I think I'll take... I think I will take trip. Because it can be ranged, too. Oh, man, that's so good, being able to do a ranged trip. Yeah, we'll do Battle Master. Because this gives me a lot of choices. It gives me more flexibility in, like, CC. I like it. Alright, now we're going to save again. I don't want to redo that.
Objective noted.
Okay, more goblin shit happening over there.
Securing. Undetected. One true way. Unseen.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh shit.
I've seen everything.
Goblin Brawler level 1. So he's really weak, but I don't know how many people it'll aggro to begin clearing this place out. Should we try to go in there? Oh. Oh. Okay.
How much farther can I go? Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
Interesting. So there's a bunch of really scary guys up there. We've explored quite a bit. So we have a better view of what's going on in this area.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, we have Frenzy now, that's right. Let's go back to town for now. Although I feel like we're missing a fast travel point or something. I would like to find the fast travel point before we move on. Oh, is that it right there? Oh. Goblin camp. We could do more exploration outside anyway. There's plenty more to look at around here. Yo, what up? The dog. Reach out to pet him. Roar. Let's do animal handling. Let's try to use our actual skills.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
take a closer look at him.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're
With a
right,
deep,
Scratch.
heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so I can follow your scent to the camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Yo, I want a pet dog. What do we have here? Gomwick, be doubly careful on your way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks from travelers. Okay, so he's a messenger. It's a boy. Oh no. No. Nine Fingers, if you won't come back city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want that paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Let's take all these. I'll have to remember to go party with that later.
The dog remains at the dead man's.
Oh, we found a dog. That's cool. Let's go pick up more herbs that we'll never use. We will use them. I just. Can we go fishing? Hunting and fishing. Uh-oh. My my spider senses tell me there's a bad man over there. Can I jump? How do we get over there? Oh, we can jump. Cool. The Risen Road. Full collector's key. Uh-oh.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, time for some murder. Who are you? Uh-oh. Hey, look, chill, dog. Chill. Try to douse the flames. I have water. Hotok's like, oh my god, you're on fire! Are you okay?
Me? Never been better.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship.
That's the story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
My guy looks so stupid. Fuck you. I love my orc.
What was that?
My orc looks cool as fuck. It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Oh, please tell me you are a party member. Yo, I'm Hotak. Pleasure.
Helmet soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons.
Are you the
Really
killing
good.
type? I'm a big fan of killing.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape.
Dog, I'm just chilling right now. I'm just enjoying all the voice acting, the story, the fantasy. I'm fully immersed right now.
The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Are you asking me if I want to murder things? Yes.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside
Yes,
the
absolutely.
Doubt they've gone far after the
Hotak the half-orc barbarian is very pleased with this development.
evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse.
I agree. Yeah.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Hell yeah. That's a party member. Yo, what's she got?
Smell that. Fresh forest.
Oh, she's a barbarian? No wonder we get along. That makes a lot of sense. My barbarian, Alright, so we chose Berserker. We can give her Bestial Heart, maybe? While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. While raging, use Inciting Hell. Your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Wow. That's sick. Leap onto a foe, knocking them prone. You don't take falling damage. You must be above your target and requires rage. Oh, it's self-healing? Ooh. Oh, the howl is an action. Oh, we don't want that. I don't want to have to spend an action just to give other people advantage. That's shit. I mean, it's not awful, but... Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. Doesn't provoke opportunity. Wow. This actually might be it. So it's 4 to 7 in a straight line and prones them all for 2 turns. 9 meters. It's a 9-meter strength AoE prone. And diving strike is prone from above. Okay. And then bear heart is healing. I'm torn between bear and elk. Which one should we do? Should we do bear or elk heart? I'm willing to take suggestions on this because I don't know which one I want. I feel like the elk heart is stronger because of the AoE prone possibility. Like if we have a bunch of enemies lined up, being able to prone them all is a huge fucking deal. And bear seems really good because of healing. Warriors don't stop and dole out salves. Well, we have a cleric. The cleric can be a dedicated healer. But having to use an action to heal is kind of iffy. But using an action... Here's the thing, right? When I think of action efficiency, I look at the bear heart and I'm like, okay, I can heal myself for 3 to 10 in a single turn, or I can knock down multiple enemies who can all individually do that much damage in a single turn. The elk feels so much more efficient. And sure, not every enemy can be made prone, but come on. So we're going to do elk. Nice. That's a full party. That's a full party of beefcake. She even comes with a light crossbow. Nice. Let's give her... We're gonna get fucked by mages. Hey, that's what the cleric is for. No, it's not. It's fine. Everything is fine.
This way.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
So are these the bad people?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This looks like a very violent place. I like it. My game is lagging a lot.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Hunt the devil. Confront the paladins.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Yo.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Back, beast, back!
Can you just talk to me?
Back, beast, back!
Okay, hold on. How about I, like, just come here without her? How about that? Alright, stay outside while I talk with these people, okay?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Let's see what you have. Oh, good. This lady can take all this shit off me, finally. Excellent. I still don't know if these mines are useful for anything. Let's get rid of the junk first. Grease is real. The grease bottles are actually good. We should be using those too to prep fights. Didn't I sell all this stuff already? What happened? I thought I got rid of all this crap. Oh, a quarterstaff. I can't do multiple. I have to keep clicking through them. Do we keep a pickaxe? I think we do, right? Ritual staff. Goodbye. Potion of invisibility. Vivify scrolls. Trap disarm toolkits, thieves tools. I might buy the thieves tools off her. They're expensive though. Maybe we should just save for a more permanent thing.
In Tia's name.
I traded with her, but now...
Actually intending to waste time hunting this Karlach person, are you?
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it.
But
one way or
what?
another.
What? But she's right here with us. What? Did you guys just hear the... Did you hear what our team just talked about? Is it because I talked... What did I just trigger? How did that happen? That made no sense what just happened. Why are we talking about Karlach in front of Karlach?
Cut it out. It's worse. Ati's friend. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Probe his mind? You know what? I would I would be stupid enough to use this shit. I'm gonna probe his mind. Failure. Well, guess we don't know shit.
What sort of devilment is this? Paladins, to arms! This one is with the fiend!
Well, it's war! Oh yeah? My people were all grouped up, huh? You must have really enjoyed that. That must have been real nice of you. Okay. No. I'm ready. Now it's war.
Fall by my hand.
Not so funny now, is it? What? That's not what I wanted. Let's do... Let's try to trip him. Of course. Okay. I just traded with this lady. And now she's angry. Ooh. Oh yeah? Oh! Oh! That's how it is, huh?
Count on me.
Okay, nice. The prone didn't work. Let's do a... Hold on. Let's do a hold person. That would be nice. Oh, do I have to change my... Okay, I see what happens. That's fine. Let's do a cure wounds.
Take cure.
And then we'll do... Healing word. I don't know if that'll keep him going, but... Let's do prepare. Let's do an ranged throw. Too close. Why am I at disadvantage? Is it because of hamstring? Bonus action strike. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
We need to trip this person. Or disarm them. Oh, I have to action surge. I can do that. 60%. 60%. Should we try to trip or disarm? Let's go for a trip. Nice. They did the save, but we got a critical. And then we'll pommel. Oh, she drank an elixir of heroism? Oh, she used hold person on Hotog. That's not good. That's extremely bad. Okay. I want to try to knock both these people down. Well, we got one of them. That's good. Getting... Someone went prone, that's what matters. Let's do, Witch Bolt, maybe? No, it's only 60%. Let's do Duplicity. And then I'll do Healing Word.
Take two.
Pump out the heals. Alright, so Hotak tanked a big fucking hit. Let's, Healing Potion. And then Lacerate. Save the Lacerate. Okay.
Time to strike.
Second wind. Nice. Big second wind. And then we have to give up the turn. Otak is down. Of course. Yeah, she's just gotta fight that. That's fine. Get away from me. Maybe I should have shoved first so that I could try to move away. What? Huh? I didn't mean to. I was trying to. I didn't even realize there was a thing here.
Concentrate.
All right. I really need to kill this guy. This guy needs to die. Of course. Of course. Too heavy to throw. I'm just gonna heal. And then we'll do... We'll try to lacerate again, I guess. Yep, there we go. Slash me pushes you. Okay. Excessive. Even that's not good. That's really bad for us. Maybe I just use this thing. Hit him with the big spell. Dude, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I have missed 8 out of 10 60% shots. I'm about to fucking lose my fucking mind, man. Jesus Christ. It's like 60% might as well equal 0% in this fucking game. Alright, here we go. 60%. There we go. Jesus. I would like this guy dead. Thank God. Alright. He's down. Okay, lady. Alright. I bet that felt really good.
Ready for this?
Don't forget res scrolls. I don't need to use the res scroll. Oh, well, I need to use it for Hotak, yes.
Ready.
Fuck yes.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
On my way.
Is he gonna get XP? Whatever, I'll just revive him. Let's try to summon him over here. Just so he isn't destroyed. We have inspiration now. That's cool. I did it. I used a range attack. And then we'll do... Let's go with disarming attack melee. And we'll just do another superiority attack. Dude, I... Alright. Okie dokie. Let me know when it's my turn to hit stuff. I don't even think I can just run up. Get out of the fire at least. Nice, 1 damage. Just swing. Just kill him.
I need healing.
Can you guys help him? Hello? Hello? Dude. Real? They're just gonna stand there?
Fuck them.
What kind of fucking shit is that?
Friends want to pick up where the...
Alright. They won't get you again. I gotta fucking save them! Save them! Hello? Hello? Someone talk, let me speak. Work with me. Hello? Clicks? Anything? I can't move right now. I literally can't move right now. What is happening? Can we, like, rest? Can we just chill? Yeah, we're gonna rest. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but...
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlak, Advocatus Diaboli.
The stink of Avernus.
Blade of Frontiers, the Hero's Sword Coast.
Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am.
I'm not a bad person. I'm just bad.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent.
Wow, isn't it so? It's so easy.
No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down.
The man
not a
catches his
danger.
breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Well, all my party is injured, so I'm pretty sure that we all die if we fight this guy. Karlach's not a devil.
Listen to sense. This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you
By
see
the way,
I'm
why
not
are
what
all
you
of our
think?
party members women? Where's the men? I mean, look, I know I killed one of them, but that guy was a dick.
No devil, are you?
He deserved that.
I've been deceived.
Don't tell me the guy in the portal... Was the guy in the portal another party member we lost? Did we just kill all the men?
Take your head.
Did I kill Astorium? Yeah, he tried to put a knife to my throat. Of course I killed him.
Today. Truce?
I'll do you one better.
What do you mean, did I kill
Allies.
him?
We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of...
And then the portal... Yeah, so
I've
the
not
portal
grown any
guy,
tentacles
we
yet,
failed
thank
all of our
Gordon.
strength checks
But
as a
luck won't be on our
orc
side
barbarian, so we didn't get the portal guy.
Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Sure.
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meat
That's hilarious.
from monsters.
Dude, I couldn't believe it when I failed both strength rolls. I was like, I am an orc barbarian, and on the second strength roll, I even cast inspiration. I should have cast it for the first one too, but I failed a 7 strength check and then a 12 strength check.
Blade of Frontiers in the flesh.
And I had like a +4
Clever.
or +5.
Hero act you've got going.
Hero.
Truly
blade,
amazing.
Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh man, ice cold. Ice cold.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm keeping an eye on him. If he turns on you again, he's dead.
He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong.
Aye.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on her
I
tail.
can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be
You're not in
worried?
any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Dude, our party got fucked. We got fucking destroyed. Oh, hey, Scratch is here. Yo, what a... Yo, good dog. I feel like it's like every big game now has a dog, and you can always pet it. Good shit. Oh, wait, Karlach has talked to animals, right? Yo, what up?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
So if does everyone get happier with each other if we all pet the dog?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Everyone gets to pet him.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not
The
so
dog
much.
talks. The dog only talks because our other barbarian, she has the ability to talk to animals with a ritual. And I specifically did that for her so that we had at least one person who could talk to animals.
If not over, then through.
So only she can talk to animals right now. I don't know if that'll change. All right, let's loot all these things. Nice. I like how we got scrolls of Revivify from them. Good. I actually might need to spread those out a bit. Okay. Let's split potions as well. Actually, I'm okay with this spread right now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy we traded with this person before we murdered them.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people.
Cool. More instruments. Wait, what is this? Just taking some loot. I'm a hoarder. I'm a click everything enjoyer. Nope. Anything else? Picked up an entire cauldron. Maybe I won't take that. So we know this hatch leads into an underground of some kind. My game is struggling a little bit. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Everywhere. Accident? Or
so this is Risen Road.
way too big.
What?
We have yet to find Zoru.
I'm way too big.
So we need to get small? Soul coins can power infernal engines. Okay. And there's a hole that I probably need like a shrinking spell or potion. This is very important stuff we're doing right now, guys. Oh, that is not important. Traveler's Guide to Sword Coast. I didn't even loot all these dead gnolls.
Careful.
Buckle. So we got up here through the ladder, correct? We found the lady down there. Am I playing with nudity on? Oh yeah. So let's go back to... this way. We're gonna go back to the town, I think. You don't know how Twitch will handle it? Dude, Twitch is going to get on their hands and knees to make sure that this game, no one gets in trouble for this game. Think about that. You really think they're going to... Dude, everyone and their mother is playing this game on Twitch right now. You really think Twitch is going to turn off the advertising money spigot because there's some nudity in here? Try again. Absolutely not. It will not happen. Alright, let's explore here a bit. We didn't really explore here that much. There's a squirrel named Timber. Hold on, let's have Karlach talk to them.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yo, what up?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that
You're
for?
trespassing. This is my territory.
I could eat you whole. Here, let me get some guidance there.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Accept. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's a bear.
Won't budge.
Can I jump? Minus 20 HP.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this looks exciting. Eat the squirrel whole? I might. Don't worry. Yo, what up, Rika?
You made it look so easy. The killing.
I did. Bugbear Assassin. Yo, you trying to assassinate this person, dog? You've made a mistake, I think. Methinks you're in the wrong place, friend.
Try me.
Heating up. Close ranks.
We're just gonna use all of our basic shit. We don't have to cast anything important. Would Radiant be better here? Don't have enough. Hamstring shot. No moving for you. I tried to do reckless. I failed. Should I give him the push? Nah, no push yet.
Want another?
Now it might be push time. What? No damage?
Have to keep going.
Boo. Just finish it, I guess. Trying to grind XP. Hey, you okay?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What? What? I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
No. Coin, no. Give me the coin.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
I don't even know what these coins are good for. What is this coin?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
I have 2 soul coins now. Interesting. Wait, didn't we got a soul coin off the paladins then too, right? Maybe Karlach knows what this is.
What about it? Had to let off a little steam. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How can
Hear
you withstand
that?
the heat?
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How do you get an infernal engine for a heart?
And a dynamic. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine soon. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize. Thanking you. A tune-up would...
Good to know. Early in the game, in the early game of the game. Yeah. Why would she say something like that? You can't just say that shit, dog. Got more stuff to sell at least. I might start putting all the books in camp storage. Hey, look, free stuff. Maybe I shouldn't take this stuff. Alright, let's go explore the city. We never actually properly explored this place.
Refugees, adventurers.
I already
well
talked
met.
to this guy
Is
on
there
our
anything
previous
you need?
save.
Act fast if you do.
Are you
I
locking
know
down
it's
the
drastic,
grove?
but more monsters seem to terrorize this region. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by
As I said,
themselves.
it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just
Paramount?
aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I think these
Some
guys...
bits and bobs I
Why
know
can't
you
I
need.
just tell them to level up or something? Like, just be like, yo, you guys should learn to level. Just get good. Yeah. Yes. One d4 bonus to throw damage. Hmm.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers.
Oh, this is the
That's not what I said.
This is the guy with the
No?
with the super gloves. We want these, right? Featherfall? I want that too. Absolutely. What do we want to get rid of?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I haven't really been using the throwing axes. I don't think I will use them, but I'll keep them just in case. We'll keep torches. I don't need one of... I only need one shovel. Undead creatures. Right. I remember this.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Should we be giving this sword to someone?
Our futures.
It's a two-handed sword.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Who do we give the missile snaring gloves to? I'm gonna give them to... this lady. Karlak. 1d10, reduce the damage by 1d10 plus dex modifier. Oh, but what if we gave it to the cleric?
We don't even know these people.
Because the cleric is the one that's going to be in the back line, right?
You would choose strangers over us.
We don't... And the cleric also seems to have, like, kind of painful HP issues.
No?
I just wish I could put a pair of these gloves on everyone. Maybe on Karlak. I'll put it on the cleric for now, because the cleric is the one that's going to want to stay back from the fight, and they're probably going to be hit by ranged attacks. But they won't be hit by most of the ranged attacks.
This calls for careful footwork.
Who are we giving the sword to?
Calm down. Please.
Good sword.
You're going to get us killed.
Maybe Karlak? I want to use an axe on Hotok. That's an RP thing, so I'll give it to them, I think. Karlak holding the sword of justice. Yeah, that's kind of funny to me.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
All right, let's go talk to these
futures.
people. Yo, what up?
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave.
Hells.
They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
4. Only cowards run from a fight.
How dare!
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh no, dude, I just had a quick flash in my head. Is this gonna be like some great last stand we're gonna have to do? I just thought about that. There's gonna be some big last stand, and all the side quests and stuff I did are gonna in this area are gonna be based on who I convinced to stay. Ooh, I'm getting some FPS drops right now. Holy moly.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Oh yeah?
We're exposed now.
What if I just wiped out this camp? You think they're worth a lot of XP? No, I shouldn't think of it that way. That's not the right way to think about things, guys. Karlak, go talk to this rat.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Yo, what's the rat have to say?
Burn them.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
Front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil
In the
thing?
box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. I'm down to look at the evil thing. Oh, okay. I can't go in there.
No time to rest. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Monster? Give the tiefling a menacing glare.
Lower.
I'll wait.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
I kind of want to go in this building.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that
Sure.
skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No. It's... What do you mean
The
purification?
creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. Cool. New save. Let's go through these wooden doors.
I don't need any attention right now. Better be cautious. Wonder what's past this.
Let me in.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not ready. Scour your plate, frightened troll.
Just barely made it. Jesus. Good thing we used inspiration, huh?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Show her the rage burning in your eyes. Yes. Yes, I will.
Bloody things to happen.
Hey, Karlak, can you talk to the rat?
The evil thing's in the chest.
Got it.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
What's in the chest? Found in a chest in the Emerald Grove. A small, simple key like the ones made for closet cabinets found in a chest in the Emerald Grove. It's a cabinet key.
Come on, just move.
Drow poison. Nice. Oh, here we go. Soul coins. Let's see. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenary, magical items, even fuel the strange engines in the hells.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Cool.
I won't say anything. Just don't.
Okay. Why is this place off limits? Why is there alchemy stuff in here? Yoink. I'm just gonna appropriate some goods if you don't mind. You don't mind, right? Petty theft? I'm not stealing, it's just, this is so wasted here. Druid's Ledger. The supply log is written and scrawled underneath the inside card. There's dirt-stained pages, follow track storage, use food, and medical supplies. Oh, this is the town supplies. Oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I didn't. You know what? I'm just gonna back out of here. You know, I didn't see nothing. Awkward. Awkward. I didn't do it.
Goblins, druids,
This grove is a death trap.
Yeah, that's
Grab
true.
what you can and get out. That's my advice.
I did that. I did grab what I can.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Okay, so we've already done this before.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. No, those words could
I'm
be your
not
last.
afraid. Chosen by the absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Nice.
That goblin won't be the last.
Nice.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oh, I wanted to just rob the goblin. Evidence, equipment. This is just their makeshift prison? I see. Wait, what's down here? There's like a statue and shit there too. Maybe we should go check that out. Down.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, this is the This is the druid.
Boss would rip you for talking that way. Just out of view.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Let's find another.
Let's do this.
Can't risk being in open view.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Need to keep focused.
So what do we open with?
Let's march.
Maybe we should stay crouched forever.
I want to like have everyone charge in at the same time. We could open with this lady. Because these guys are low level now, right? Compared to last time we did it. Nice. Nice. We'll end turn. And then... Okay, so she gets to go again. Oh, are my people not in combat? We can action surge, I'm down. Nice. That's bad for us.
In position.
Can I jump? No, I can't jump that. Maybe do this. Actually, this guy should go. This lady should go for her. Him. Just jump up here. Path is interrupted. Maybe dash? Can I push them? Okay, that didn't work.
Can't even catch my breath.
Dude, Hotok's getting hurt. Rude.
Need to learn the hard way.
We'll just do reckless because there's no real punishment in doing it right now. Then you can just melee this guy to death. Nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dude, I'm over leveled. Feels good. Let's do a quick short rest.
That took the edge off.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Do we have to heal him? Alright, we could do that.
There's no time to waste.
Here, have a heal.
Take two.
Alright, what now?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did they get in here?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Nice. Okay.
Very well.
Well, I know this, oh shit. The thing, the statue. Yeah, hold on.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Okay, statue's cleared.
Trap. Be cautious.
Give me some guidance. God, I love cleric. We can't give up the cleric. The guidance is too useful. Pick. Lockpick. Hard lock to pick. Alright. -1 lockpicking kit. Try again. There we go. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or beast. Cool. And it's worth a lot, too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Feather falling scroll just randomly sitting in here. This is why you check every container, because feather falling is so incredibly useful, it is unbelievable. So there's nothing over there. Can I sell barrels? Probably for a little bit. Library.
There is work to do.
I don't want to poison myself.
Stayed interesting.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Dude, what is this? I'll try. I'll try once. Yeah, I don't think that was gonna happen. I don't understand.
Need to find a way forward. That might be worth a look.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Is there something in here I'm missing? A lever, perhaps? Maybe we should use the torch? I don't know how we get in there. Maybe we're not supposed to come in this way? I'm guessing the I'm guessing that we have to go into the ruins and clear them, and this is like the exit from the ruins, maybe? And that this is just an exit-only path. Yeah, I was thinking it might be something like that. Maybe we're supposed to jump from here. Yeah. Oh shit. Turn around. Turn around. No, 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 no. Come back, 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 come back. Okay.
All right. Time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, hiding works.
Better not be cursed.
A charred key. So there was more to this cave than I realized. I just had to actually look around a little bit more. So we got the stuff from there. So maybe the key is for the other room?
How much farther can I go?
I'm gonna go into the room alone just in case opening it starts some crazy ass fight. Assuming the key works in here. Okay, I don't think it does. I don't see a keyhole. Can I jump up here? Nope. Am I going to cheat by turning on highlights? The only thing I have highlights on for are characters, which I think is perfectly fine. And no, I'm not gonna put highlights on for every interactable object. I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I can't find it, I can't find it. There was more in the cave though, right? The cave we came from had shit going on in it, so let's go back to there. Yeah, all this shit. What's going on here?
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
Angry mushrooms? Well, we found the statue. It's not angry at us. Oh, this is an alternate way into here. I see. Okay, so this is all nothing really then. I just jumped down for no reason. -5 health.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's talk with some of these people.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it.
You yelp like a frightened dog because of my face?
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target.
Uh-huh.
We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Half-orc performance. Barbarian. Don't waste good anger on your thoughts. Use it on the target.
Rage, you say? Step, brace, parry, swift, ah! Still not landing.
You're not angry enough. Again.
Brace and step and swivel swing. Yes. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Keep training.
Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time
Yeah,
comes.
just get angry at enemies. That works. Kotak is inspired. Nice. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're a maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Oh, cool. Because we're both soldiers, we both get inspiration from that. Okay. Wow, look at this dialogue history. Wait. Oh, it really lets you check everything. Awesome.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the
I haven't really been reading the quest log, if I'm being completely honest. I'm just going wherever I want.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. So, kids, I gotta let you know, you're all dead. Be strong and watch over your kin. Entrust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, me too, bud.
Doesn't taste half bad. This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
That won't end
Depends.
well.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I don't know about that one, kid.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Get into me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I guess we go down to the grove? Work our way down there?
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
What? Strange ox? Bored ox, hungry ox.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Nice.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No.
What's up?
You are incapable.
I heard the tieflings are gonna butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Move along.
Funny.
I mean,
Interesting.
What next?
I wonder if Hotok can talk to this guy. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why.
What's cooking?
move.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh.
Hiding things. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Saddle up.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Oh.
What to do?
We're cornered in this place. Even the blood.
Yoink. Nice. My stuff now. So this other ox is level 3, huh?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I wonder if Hotok can scare this one. Maybe Shadowheart?
This way.
Nice. Critical fail. Here, how about you? I just want to try the dialogue tree. Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Something's off. This creature...
Moo!
Is that blood? No,
So if I want to do checks, I can use multiple people. That's cool to know.
with haste.
Man, look at all this free stuff on the ground. Flash me opens all of this shit up. I tried. Yeah, let's use an inspiration. Definitely a good use of inspiration. Yeah, definitely a good use.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
It's definitely not lucky.
Call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Wow.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
No thanks. Could I see your other wares? Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything. I think Hotak would investigate. He's like, wait a minute.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
Tails it is! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see your
Got
wares.
it. One sec. That's what I got.
Perception check failed, huh? Tarbell's Guides to Distractions. A Ring of Infinite Wishes.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You pickpocketing me, kid? Observe her silently. Ignore her theatrics and grab her.
Let go of me! Help!
Come here, kid. No. No, 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 no.
That's curious.
What is this shit? What?
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's
Yeah,
a thief.
I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Where I'm from, thieves
Oh,
are punished hardly.
Are they bored to death? Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I'm about to do it. 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 He didn't even die.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Lame. I'm reloading because I expected something like that. Part of the reason I save before trying to attempt to kill kids in any game is that many games push out on letting you kill children, so it's just how it is. Boring. Here I thought this was going to be interesting.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, video games are basically real life, clearly.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Nice.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
You not get eaten by
True.
a bear.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yeah.
Why not? The year, 10 air. I was
Yep.
a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make... Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But took 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash.
Gortash,
Politician,
oh.
Inventor.
Alright.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems...
We got a name.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was... Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh.
We'll keep it. We'll remember that. Yo, what up?
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. Who am I looking to talk to? Oh, hey, this person looks fun.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstep.
Sure.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They called out the name like a war cry? I don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
See, that's
The
true.
Scandal.
Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
They're not known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, huh? And an invisibility potion.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel.
Alright, have fun with your travels, sir. I'm here to speak to... Not you. Not you.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh, here. Karlak. Go talk to this animal.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I was gonna do the barbarian thing, but it didn't add up for me. Nice.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is more follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halcyon can stop that. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's. Master Halcyon welcomed the refugees.
Didn't I already save Halcyon?
Oh, I could go for a good
Yo,
meal.
bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Shiny key. We'll let the bird to its own devices.
Karlak incoming.
I'm sleeping.
The row of fish next to the elevator.
What's that?
Nice. Okay, so now we can take this elevator up and down. Excellent.
Please return.
Let's get going.
Before it's too late.
Path lies before me.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
So I guess everyone important is inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
She's just a
She's
child.
parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Damn.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Berserker intimidation. Try.
Very well.
I scream loudly.
Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
Didn't we
Lest
save
Tila pierce
Halsin?
it.
Did I not save them? Pretty sure.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Would you? I would give anything to see. Sylvanus' blessed. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You.
Who did I save? Did I not save someone?
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us?
No,
We've shown them once.
I saved the other druid, didn't I? From the cave, under...
Without consequence. We might as well have lain on the
Was that
ground
this
and let
guy?
them trample us.
Oh, my savior.
This guy.
I
This
wish
is
you
the
could have
guy we
visited in
saved.
better times.
Okay, so he's not useful for anything. We didn't save the
What
actual
will the
druid.
tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has...
Wanna dance? Herman, is that you?
Yo, what's this wolf got to say?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering
Silence.
you? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That mural, they look like...
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers.
I succeeded a
details
history
vague.
check as a Unga Bunga barbarian. This is what I succeed, but I don't succeed the strength check to save, get another party member with spells. This is my life, huh? Logbook.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper
No.
bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed.
Yeah,
We will
yeah.
seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must have been born of powerful
the rite
magic.
of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
His people could
And
perish if
mine
you force
perish
them.
if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Why don't I just kill
They're to be
everything
gone
threatening
before
you?
final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the...
Jeez.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't. Not again.
I kind of want to read about the Rite of Thorns.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. Why is she so determined to do this?
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
Maybe there's some answers out here. I don't know if there's an answer in the books.
What's hiding here?
This is just the hag information.
By Sylvanas, another outsider.
Can't slow down.
I might use the Where's the scroll we had? We could try read thoughts. Would this be the time to do it? There might be a reason she's doing this.
I wish I could offer more. I hope to see both you and...
Never wanted the easy
Come, Silver.
path.
Stay close.
Maybe this person
I
can
see
help
you. Just give me a moment.
us. Okay. Wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
There's no good way of putting this. More than tired, something crawled into my
Crawled
eye.
in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She's gonna try
We
to
need
kill
be
us.
quick. This way.
She's gonna try to kill us. Maybe. Wait, whoa, wait. The druids can open these stone doors, huh?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Oh yeah?
You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind
A
Flayer
Mind
ship.
Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to
She was
save
gonna kill
yourself.
me. She was gonna kill me.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Ooh. No, I agree with that, I guess. Thought you could cure me. What about that branch
The
of
thorn?
yours?
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure.
I
Only
knew
a
it.
way
She
out.
was gonna
I'm sorry
kill
for
us.
misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat
Of
before I told
course.
you everything.
Of course.
Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Oh, Jesus. I swear.
hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean
Mind
should be
flayers
changing?
reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You think it's
Could
only a
be.
matter of time?
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
That was the owlbear, right?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can eat you, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'll try to
Thank
find
you.
him.
I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure is they all went to the... Good luck out there. And if things start to go back...
At a time, Nettie. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs
Better
to,
than
and
becoming
report
a
back
mind
to me.
flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Oh.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Interesting.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Combine
Forget
items?
Only...
A tidy slot.
Maybe this expects a book or something? I mean, it looks like it's for a book, but I don't know what book it could be.
Need to find a way forward.
Rune of elk, rune of bear, rune of eagle. So we're looking for a rune?
It's broken, but not too badly.
Speak with dead.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We won't steal anything yet.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this is the other side.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
So this is the poison murder room. So the grove connects to the cave. Okay, so he has the conclusions to his study on his person, so we have to find him.
tried to steal from us. Again. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Good notebook.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Maybe I have to have another party member try it.
The towers seized. You see the fallen, the inscription. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces. But Shah persists. She thrives.
Still alive. So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the mural depicts a ritual, but you...
My
Oh,
faith will
let's
guide
get our
me.
lady in here.
By claw and the mural depicts a
Okay.
Assume nothing.
I might do an I might just give inspiration, but I'll just try to check it with everyone.
claw. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Have a lot on my mind.
I feel like this ritual is just gonna kill everyone here. That's my current theory.
Have to keep going.
We'll see.
You're testing my patience.
Ab spiritu umok aculeus vitisque.
Again?
No. I was just talking. Alright, let's take the elevator out. So, this lever setup is essentially just to force you to enter the grove through the other way at least once. That's what I'm gathering. If we check the map... Maybe we should try doing some actual questing. Dude, my game is poof. Holy poop. I guess I can't handle this game. I wonder if I can, I think a 3070 would be enough. Maybe go to high. We just turn things down a little bit. Might be OBS too.
Fighting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least
Dude,
make a
what
run
is
for
going
it.
on? What is causing this? Holy shit. Medium, maybe? No, that didn't help anything. It feels like none of these options are actually doing anything at all. It was on Ultra before. I don't know. Buying games at launch? Yeah, well, if I don't play it now, I'm gonna get memed on it by it.
Goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Hey, I saved your kid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we meet again under better circumstances. No, no more light-fingered
Yeah.
antics.
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Dancing
It's my
lights.
job too. The druids don't care.
I forgot, what does dancing lights do? Illuminate a 9-meter radius. Oh, it's illumination. 10 turns. Well, I'll put it on because I don't have any reason not to. So I think we've explored most of the Hollow. I guess we could do more quest stuff.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been in here at all. Okay. This is where all the tieflings are. Let's go talk to you first.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword.
Nice haircut.
We might need it.
Good.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone...
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't
Hey,
considered
CS,
it.
thanks for the sub.
But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korg. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not a murderer
It
for
doesn't
hire.
sit well with me either. You'd be well rewarded for the risk.
Alright.
No, sir. But if
So
there's a
he
clear
will
path
pay
past
us
those
a good
goblins,
deal of money
they'll find it.
to murder.
Of course.
Invasion plans? What's this?
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
I'm not sure if we should offer to lead the refugees out.
All right, time to skulk about.
Where is this?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate... Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude, fight and win.
Plenty of us fell to monsters, but if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
It would be kind of depressing if she died. I hope she stays alive. So what is this up here? This looks like a way, another pathway out to somewhere. It is. Have we been up here? Oh, these are the absolute nerds. Did I not loot this guy? Oh. I thought I did. More loot for me. Nice. So we got a bunch of things we gotta do. We want to investigate Kaga. We gotta search for Halsin in the Goblin Camp. We have to investigate these ruins. What's the fastest way to the ruins? Through the cliff? So we unlocked this door already, so we can just go down here. We'll do a little save.
Rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Alright.
Shut it! That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Choking her out.
I don't know if these people are bad. No, we'll say hello. Oh. It's that kind of thing, huh? Okay. trying to attack the door that I've locked them behind.
Incoming.
Ready. On I go.
I'm thinking. Hold on. We could just disengage, right? Because they can't break that door. But we also need to go through that door to do anything. I want to force them to come through the door, I think. We could do like a... How long does the grease last? Hold on, we'll wait a turn. Let's do, let's get everyone aligned. So we'll put her over here.
Concentrate.
We'll put our cleric back here. Yeah, the AI has no idea how to deal with this. Okay. Have everyone facing inward. Okay, let's do throw. Or actually, we'll open this. We'll wait. Let them come through. Can I just close the door, actually? Would that be silly to do? Flash me closes the door. All right, let's do. We'll just beat this guy down. Or actually, let's do healing.
Take two. Let's make this quick.
We don't need to action surge or anything. -1. It takes a whole action to hit this lever.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
I'm gonna move the cleric all the way back here. Okay. And we'll just run back here. Ah. Unfortunate for you guys. Very unfortunate. Flash me swings. I'm just pushing her for fun. Let's do... Nope. Nothing. Another one bites the dust. Time to open the door. And the door's gonna break anyway, so I think it's time to charge in. Because they're all lined up. Look at that. Good.
Let's finish this.
Cure wounds on you.
Take your...
That's right. Spend an action getting up. This person just dies. Nope. I'm gonna action search. We'll do it. Good shit. Is there someone in the corner? I think so. Yeah, there is.
Let's get this over with.
Farlock is getting angry. These guys didn't really stand much of a chance, especially with the door cheesing we did to them. Knocks everybody prone. Nice. Yep. Reckless. Rip. Man, how do I need more plus? I need more plus to hit pretty badly. I feel like I miss a lot of attacks. is a short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
And now we take all this free loot.
Speak.
I did not want to speak to you.
Light on my feet.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
It might be a good idea to keep using a light in here. Can I read the scroll? Oh, I can. The sealing ritual. It is vital we must observe it with exacting reverence. On the paved ceiling, a mixture of bone of ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering. Okay. Interesting. Any bad men? We loot. We are the Omega Hoarders. Alright, let's check this door next.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lockpicking impossible. What if I attack the door? Successful lockpick. Should I stand in the light? Dank crypt. Found a way into the abandoned ruins.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I'm turning the lights on. So we have big ass doors. Headless statues, nice. Maybe we do a save here?
What's next?
Okay.
Assume nothing. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
There it is.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I'll disarm this. I'll try to.
If not over, then through.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fun. Almost failed. The Watcher's Guide and an engraved key. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. Piercing damage. True, a miss leading to a guaranteed hit is actually pretty good.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle. Onward.
What's the story? Yeah! Hot foot. Place is trapped.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
Trap. Be cautious.
Wow. All right.
What am I to do?
I don't want to
I'll go
detect
this
more
way.
of these traps.
Looks like a trap there.
This room is really, really dangerous. Like, really dangerous.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, hold on, we gotta do some inventory cleanup. There we go. We'll just make Karlak hold that shit. Oh.
Step carefully.
Jesus. All right.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't even know what these gargoyle heads will do as a trap. And this is like mega trapped up, though. That's a tough lock. I don't know about that one.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Oh, is this your steroids? Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Next time we're in battle, make sure you
Fuck
get one.
yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. So that's our soul coin tutorial, I guess.
Softer than a whisper.
Should I use the... Let me try the spear out. Examine. Deals more damage when wielded with both hands. I really like the idea of knowing that my strike is never not going to miss, or at least has advantage. Guaranteed advantage is really good. It's almost like an RNG balancer. So I should put these in Karlach's inventory?
Don't be shy.
How does she use the soul coin? Consume Karlach. Okay. That should be. That should prove interesting.
Not as bad as it could have.
How did I change my camera view?
Quiet. Move with care.
I accidentally changed the camera and I don't know how I did it. Keybinds. Practical camera. Ah.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Indolence breeds madness. The text on the plaque is a mystery to you. The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay, so no one knows what the text is.
Time to press ahead.
They won't trigger the trap by accident, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That's No, that's unexpected. Okay, so this is like an alternate entrance in. Open. Boy, I bet there's traps in here. No?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Yeah, they must have been saying some crazy ass shit. Alright, let's check behind door number 1.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Drown in fury, shatter the lock. What could go wrong? Open up.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book closely. Looks like I know what it is.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Shadowheart is inspired. So we just got inspiration for that. Cool. I'll take the Dead Gods book. Ooh. Did we give up the spear? Actually, you know what? I know what we do. Coins go to Karlak. The spear's gonna go on our cleric. Oh no, she doesn't melee though. I guess, I don't know. The cleric shouldn't be using a melee weapon anyway. It's like a backup weapon. I like the idea of the greatsword though being here. I'm a big greatsword enjoyer. 4 to 13, 4 to 11. I'm willing to give you the spear. Yeah, that's good. slowly making our way through this. Got a heavy iron key. Protection from evil and good. This just goes out into the open. I don't know why, but we'll investigate it after we finish up with this room.
Old statue. Don't recognize the mug.
Who is that?
Something over there.
Oh, did we piss off the locals?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Well, we already have a choke point here.
I am fury. I am death.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Let's go. Covered.
So do they just know our position right now? I want to throw, let's throw some grease on the ground. Cast grease. Alright, and then we'll just chill here for them.
Gotta keep fighting.
All right, we've set up our little trap here. I don't think they're doing anything to us. Kind of rude.
Victory awaits. On the move.
My faith will protect me.
On my word. Got it.
All right, we're gonna make them come around the corner. I'm not going around that corner. Look at this shit. Grease, very fair and balanced. All right, let's start smashing. Nice. Good swing.
Need to stay focused.
Should we set it on fire? Oh, the grease isn't, it's not oil, I guess. Oh well. Yep, we're just chilling right now. Oh, that's just rude. Seven damage stone throw. Okay. I'm angry now. Let's do reduced movement due to Ray of Thaw. Frost. Can I cleave? Oh no, I'm not using an axe. No, I am. Oh, I just slipped on my own grease. That was stupid of me.
Watch this.
Wait, why am I using... Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Rip.
What should I do?
Oh, now the grease ignite. On my own team.
Here we go again.
Dude, how am I missing all these attacks? What's happening?
Fury, I am death.
My barbarian does not hit shit. %30 chance to hit, huh? Doesn't really matter since we have the true strike thing for next. I'm blind, I can't see. I have to stand in fire to see? No? Okay. I guess I'm just going here. I'll push him next to the orc. Where the hell you think you're going? You think this swing will hit? Reckless. I'll send him over to my allies now.
Time to strike.
do the thing.
They
Nice.
want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
We don't have any more short rests left. We could long rest. We're not that injured.
I wonder what the next move is.
I could also just prayer of healing. Yeah, we'll do that.
Won't stop me yet. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Level 3 necromancy, so we could speak with dead amulet. Potion of invisibility. Requires a long rest to use again. So we might be able to raise... we could use that on the corpse in the grove.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Peaceful and dead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What does Hotak think a life is worth? Probably on a person's deeds, right? Because he doesn't think life has meaning until he's fought for something.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away.
You seem
the
certain of that.
mechanics of fate, regardless.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These chambers are much changed.
I have no honor because I used grease. Look, I wanted to use it at least once. I don't even think I needed to use it for that fight, but I thought it'd be fun to use. Where does this go? Oh, is this the hatch? This is the hatch, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So what's the point of all of that? Is it just I don't understand. So there's just multiple entrances and exits? That's what all that extra stuff inside stuff was for? These ruins didn't really have as much in it as I thought. So this was the weird door. We open that. Now what? We pull the lever. Because, I mean, I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm just saying shit, I guess. I see a lot of copies of the same book appearing. So I'm not sure if these bookcases ever have something I really care about in them. Maybe I should just start selling the books.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What about you?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque. You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Right?
Light on my feet.
Was there always a mirror there?
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Not bad, all things considered.
Embrace pride, reject vanity, especially when gazing at your own reflection.
I want to see all the mirror dialogue. What? She doesn't have any? Hello? Lame.
I've got a long road ahead. Still me, even after everything.
Maybe they forgot to add the mirror dialogue after adding her as a character. Where next? Maybe back to the big rooms? Very important cheese looting.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque. Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Oh, more of the same books. Handles. I'm not really sure what we're looking for here.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Oh.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
That's what we could
Wouldn't
do.
take
I'm a
much
fool.
to send that stone crashing downwards.
Oops. Did I do that? So this is yet another alternate way in? So you can bypass the looters entirely? Oh, we forgot to loot these people. Whoops. I'll just take all this. Bandit's key. I don't think we triggered anything. I think I pulled a lever for no reason. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm running around here trying to figure out what I did and if I did anything useful.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I've never seen this language before. Who is worshipped here?
Can't slow down.
Maybe we change something above ground? Doesn't really look that different. Oh, there's a button here. What did that change? I don't know what I'm changing right now. I feel like I haven't done everything here. But at the same time, I am not sure what I have to do next. What did it do when I pulled that? Did something change? We didn't notice it? Did the thing that changed not matter because we already did the chapel? Dude, I have no fucking clue what's happening. I am completely lost now. Yeah, I think we're done here. Yep, I'm done here. So I can just go to camp whenever I want? Oh, he's in our camp now.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services?
Be assured, it is not by choice. A mending of the... Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Wow.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Cool.
Not this one, nor this one. Writing the beyond mortal realms, they, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run very well.
Recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
So I can get people from other people's games? Question mark? Is that what that means? I'm not really sure what we're doing there. You can create a new character? Interesting. Alright, I think I'm done for now. That was a good first day. I'm happy with the game so far. I like how it plays. Combat feels pretty good. The systems feel good so far. and the story is somewhat interesting, although I'm a little all over the place with the questing and whatnot, but that's my own fault with just the weird playstyle I've been doing and exploring everything. But I've gotten a pretty good taste of things. But I might stream tomorrow and play more, we'll see. Depends on what I'm in the mood for, but I'm definitely gonna try to finish this game on stream, because this is one of those games I like having a record of, and streaming is kind of like my archival process in a way too. And it's a way to share it too with some people that I like, so. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Goodbye.